the sharpest of blades, I'll cut you down in a second. Cause I was born in this pain, it only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this time, you're back for more. I won't stop until they know my name. So I'll take what's mine and start this war. I'm coming at you like a tidal wave. When everything you know has come and gone, your lowest time rising high. Only scars remain all through. We're finding the ashes, seals in the sun. When there's no one left to carry. This is an illusion. Open up your eyes, there's pain. I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. So look around you and tell me what you really see. I never been, and that's the difference in you and me. Cause when your time is up and everything is falling down, it's only me and you who is gonna save you now. So look around you and tell me what you really see. You live a lie and that's the difference in you and me. I have the power, let me show you what it's all about. It's only me and you who is gonna save you now. Who is gonna save you now? I am the tallest of mountains, and don't you ever forget it. If you step in the ring, then you're gonna regret it. Yeah, cause if you're messing with me, then you should know that it's over. I don't crumble for nothing, I got the world on my shoulders. When everything you know has come and gone, your lowest time rising high. Only scars remain all through. We're finding the ashes, seals in the sun. When there's no one left to carry. This is an illusion. Open up your eyes, there's pain. I can't resist, but that's what it takes to be infinite. So look around you and tell me what you really see. I never end, and that's the difference in you and me. Cause when your time is up and everything is falling down, it's only me and you who is gonna save you now. So look around you and tell me what you really see. You live a lie and that's the difference in you and me. I have the power, let me show you what it's all about. It's only me and you who is gonna save you now. Who is gonna save you now? I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury the flag. So go down for a second, just get out of my way. Push it in still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as the
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos. We're howling back at you with some more Pokemon. Why hardcore, death, destruction, and pain and agony? All of the above. Because this thing has been brutal to me. Yeah. It's been brutal to me, we know this. We know. Yeah, as you can see, we're on our second attempt. And such. Because the game has been rude. But we'll be fine. We're gonna get our fishing rod so we can get our next encounter. That reminds me, I need to see what my team is. It's been a week since I played, so I can't remember my team. Shadow Tank, Vigoroth, Named Titan with Leftovers, Scratch, Focus Energy, Encore, and Uproar. Our Angler, Honey Gather, Chinchou, with Cybersonic, Thunderwave, Tail Glow, and Bubble. I forgot I gave you Tail Glow. Like, bruh. Forgot I gave it Tail Glow. Not gonna lie. We have our Kitty, which is our Swadloon, with Light Arrow and Razor Leaf, Bug Bite, and Tail Glow. Oh boy. Forgot that was it. We have Spoons, our Drought, Alakazam, Confusion, Kinesis, Teleport, and Cut. And then we have our Elvis, our Feraligatr, with Regenerator. Not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, let's switch Elvis up front, so Elvis can get an experience, because we also gotta make sure we have the share turned off. That's true. I know I was using it for trading. It's off. Okay, cool. I was using it for trading, right? Ah! No! Leave me alone! Also, I need to turn that down a little bit. I can hear myself think. Alright. There we go. We're gonna heal. Alright. Let's get our fishing rod, which is down here. We can get our fishing encounter. I'm hoping it's something good to help us out. Oh. Mary! Mangleberry. Actually, we can get 2 fishing encounters. Count them. 2. Item. Give me a nest ball. Okay, that helps, I guess. I guess that helps a little teeny tiny bit. Let's see. Register. Register. I think that works. Okay. Let's go. Fish. I keep pushing the wrong button. Fine, don't worry about it. We're gonna mini properly. Fishing. Fish. No! I reeled it up too slow. I reeled it up too slow. Fine. There we go. And our encounter for the city is... Mega Gengar. What? Is he out here? I'm doing nothing to this thing. It's doing everything to me. Yikes. That's a big old yikes dog from me. Yeah. We need to switch out. We're not losing our Raleigh that we just got. No. Isn't that... Please don't have a Ranch Rat or Shadow Tag. Also, Angler, you're probably the better place so I can paralyze this thing. Also, Emulator is not liking this Mega Gengar. Ow. Who knew that talking would make your head hurt so much? Now you're parad. There you go, Wolfos. Hey, Tui. How are you doing tonight? No, I saw you earlier in the Chaos stream. How are you doing tonight? I can't say tonight because it's still dark out for you. Achy. Oof. Achy because your leg? Or achy from all your other body parts? Well, that did a lot to himself. I got one chance to catch this thing. I forgot to buy Pokeballs. That is my bad. That's what I knew I was forgetting. Honestly, hurt yourself one more time and we'll be good. Well, not if I hurt you now, but... Yeah, I'm still achy too. My head, this whole entire side of my head is giving me problems. Don't hurt yourself, Gengar. Thank you. And it's been hurting since yesterday. It's mostly right behind my eye. That hurts the most, but it's fine. We just power through. Knee, hand on my heart, most painful thing I've ever done, and you know, I put my body through some terminal years. Yeah, I've heard some of your risk calculations. Alright, one shot at Gengar. Okay. Yes! We had one ball in a dream and we caught the freaking Gengar! Oh yeah! I pulled a Tui and forgot to buy Pokeballs, and I was hoping that one ball that I found randomly on the route would help. And it did! That's cool. I'm glad it helped. Elvis wants to learn Bite? Okay. I'll get rid of Rage for Bite. And first I'm gonna use worst case scenario. That'd be 2 to 3 surgeries to parents. Yeah, I hope that whenever you finally get to have surgery on it though, that it fixes it completely. Well, we got a Gengar, guys! I'm gonna buy Pokeballs before I try to get my next encounter. We got ourselves a Gengar. We're gonna name this, Gentleman. I got to see Haunter in a while, but... haven't got to see him in a while. And... we got ourselves Gentleman! Oh. Yeah. Actually, we should check him out before we do anything else. Got Sniper. Also, that Sprite got messed up, but Sniper? Brr. And it's also a Naive, so it's that lowers Spadef, which is not my best favorite thing to see, but dang. Sheesh. Sniper Gengar. Could see if you learn anything. That could be fun. That could be very fun indeed. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. Chat mark to finish my paper. Fair enough, Chaos. Appreciate the lurk. No, there's that. That. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your paper doesn't take you too long. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was gonna see if I could teach him a move. That's what I was trying to see. I can teach Gengar tail low. Oh boy. You bet I'm doing it. You bet I'm doing it. Boom. Gonna get rid of, honestly, Curse. Honestly, Curse. Oh. Yeah, you're learning Tail Glow. You can learn Flamethrower, Tail Glow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also for Alligator, you can learn a Flamethrower, but yeah. Yeah. Alright, you can learn Flamethrower, so let's get rid of... Actually, I can get rid of main look for Flamethrower. I don't think I have any other moves yet. Yeah. That looks like a good set so far. That Spite's gonna help too if I run into something else. Well, so that's cool. Alright, let's go heal our Pokemon by Pokeballs before we forget. Because I'm gonna need them for the next encounter. Shoosh. What did you end up eating earlier, Tui? I never got to ask you that. I never got to ask you that. What did you end up eating earlier? My head. Hello, hello, hello. What's up, Governor? Hi, Austin. How are you doing? I don't know why that was the thing that I said as soon as you entered, but there you go. Hope you're doing well, Austin. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Pokeball. And 9 Great Balls. Not too bad. How you doing? I'm doing aight. I'm doing aight. Got a massive headache that won't go away since yesterday, but it's fine. It's fine, we don't worry about it, mate. I'm hoping it goes away soon. Hopefully soon. Oh boy. We just, I just got a Gengar, and we just got this encounter Austin. It's got Sniper, and I taught it Tail Glow and Flamethrower. This thing's gonna be a powerhouse, man. The Tail Glow and Flamethrower and I almost said Charizard. Gengar. That's gonna be fun. Gengar! Yeah. Mega Gengar. Not just any Gengar, but a Mega Gengar with Tail Glow. That's gonna be a fun one to use. That's one's gonna be a fun one to use. So now we're gonna get out. We gotta now get a Lucario, the best Pokemon of all. We'll see. We get a random Mega. We don't know what the Mega will be, but we get a random Mega later. Also, I hate that feature at the bottom. I don't want a Wonder Tree. You know, one time I'm gonna actually do that at some point. We'll play a game with just Wonders rating. But this is the route we get an encounter on. I know my friend Chaos did that for Scarlet and Violet recently. And that's how he did his playthrough of Scarlet and Violet, was through the surprise shade. Bam. So for Ruligator. We got a loud red as our encounter. Not the best, but not the worst. Sorry, you couldn't get a Lucario thing. But we could have hopes that the Lucario randomizes to a Lucario. It's got Moody! I want this thing. A Moody loud red. Brr. Ah, that's gonna tickle. Ow. Yeah. I know a strat for this. Now we got a ghost type. He can't hit us with uproar. Thank you, Chaos, for teaching me that strat. You're X Grub. I can't hit it with Nightshade. Well, I can bring an Angler, because he's probably not going to use Uproar this time. Oh, wait. He's going to use Uproar. You cheeky bugger. He knew I was going to switch out. I want to catch this thing, but I need to get my Paralyzer out here to paralyze him. It's not working out so hot. I don't have a good way to hit him with this one either. Sheesh. Alright, what else do you want to do, buddy? Boom. I mean, I could flamethrower, but... I'm gonna kill this thing. Try chucking a ball at it. The uproar is a problem. The uproar is a huge problem, though. In the ball? You know you wanna. Come on. Yes! That's twice tonight that they just stayed in the first ball that I chucked at them. The Gengar one was clutch. The Gengar one was clutch, because I only had one ball entirely. I got it. We got ourselves a loud red. Boom. This is gonna be the base. Bring out the base. Okay. We gotta decide what Pokemon we want to keep on our team. I think the team I have right now is a good one for now. We have our Pokemon to catch mons. We have our Ghost to deal with the normal types. We have our Water type that knows Water Gun. Need to get better water moves, to be honest, but don't worry about it. Also, I'm gonna do some quick shout-outs here real quick, because I noticed a lot of my streamer friends have popped into chat. So if you guys aren't checking out Chaos, check out Tui. I know Tui doesn't really stream anymore, but Tui streams from time to time whenever we can convince him. And if you aren't checking out Mr. Ossing, I always never spell your name right, so I like to let the thing do it fine. So if you guys aren't checking out any of these 3 people that have popped in the chat and our streamer friends, go check them out. Amazing, awesome content creators. A lot of fun to hang out with. Do appreciate them. And as you can see, they're amazing people from the clips. That's an old one, too. Well, all yours are gonna be old, but
Prize is my love and affection.
go check out those amazing people. Yeah, we need to heal. I don't know what we came here for. I had to think about it for a minute. I'm like, why did I come here?
Maybe later.
Sheesh. Bum.
Oh my god.
Alright, I want to see what nature this is.
Thank you so much, sir.
No, I don't want organized items. Organized boxes.
Think that broke my...
Oh. Yeah. I was thinking that did the right thing. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion. I like that layout. That layout's cool, honestly.
Honestly, I didn't
The
even
sassy
know
one.
you were streaming as well. I just thought you were in.
Okay.
Thank you, Kelly. Oh my god.
Good for backup fodder later.
Nice.
I mean, it's moody.
No, no!
It's still there. It's there for backup. We can save that for backup for now. I don't need it quite yet, and I don't want to kill it off right away, so... honestly... I think we're good to head out to the next couple routes then. And get the next couple routes taken care of. And then we can revive our fossils. You're giving the Rhydon a break. Well, I guess we can't go this way yet. You're giving the Rhyhorns breaks. They don't get breaks. They're not allowed to have breaks. Bruh. Give me my item finder. I gotta talk to the fossil guy, right? See, like I said, I haven't played Pokemon X and Y a lot. That is why I get confused a lot in it. And this is our second attempt at the hardcore. I made it to the 7th gym, and then I got wiped by an Archeops, the 7th gym leader, which sucked. Archeops just had a way to cover my entire team. Oh, we're trying to build a more diverse type of team this time around. We gotta talk to what's his face in here, and then we can move forward. Fucking future, yeah, just bam. On busted blastles, you get blastles. Apparently, it's blastles now. We already have 2 fossils. We get a 3rd fossil in the cave. I usually go with the jaw fossil. I like Tyrant and Tyrantia more. Because I never actually used the Mora and Aurora Mora, or whatever it's called, Auroristus. I don't know how to say the name, but you know what I'm talking about. I never used the long neck. I never used little clip much. Alright, we get an encounter here. So a good idea for us to lead with is Angler. That way Angler can immediately get the para out. If it can be paralyzed. Boom. Whatever we find on this rocky path, we should be able to get an encounter-wise, so... I want to get these items here too, because you never know when you're going to get your Master Ball. So, yeah. I don't think I have a flying... No, I don't want to get back on the Rhyhorn. Thank you. I don't think I even have a flying, Pokemon, so I don't think I have to worry about Sky Battles. Not for sure, though. I'd have to look again. No. Let's get these 2 items over here. I say 2 because there's a little path that leads to another one over there. But yeah. And a tiny mushroom. Oh yeah! I can sell that. I don't need the tiny mushroom. Tiny mushroom, all tiny mushrooms. A deep sea scale. Okay, I can sell that too. I don't need it. I don't need it! Useless items, I say. Alright, little Rhyhorn, let's go. Let's go, my friend. Yeah! Oh, and there encounter! I was hoping to get all the way through without running into the thing. Hello there! Hi! I can't paralyze you. But hi! I probably shouldn't be having Angler out here. I want this, but I don't think I can catch this. don't have a good way to deal with it, that's the case. Honestly, a supersonic. And maybe that'll be the best way to deal with it, because I don't think I can paralyze this thing. I'm pretty sure it was Gen 6 that they fixed that. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure it was Gen 6. I know in Gen 5 you can still paralyze things. Bubble. Yeah. Hurt yourself, Ampy. Yep. Tightening. I don't have a good way to deal with this without killing it. And I don't have a way to status it, because my way to status it is paralyzed. Let's lock it in a move. Yeah, now I'm slower. It has ways to paralyze me. That's rude. If I can catch this, I'm taking Angler off the team 100%. Okay, we're gonna see if we can lock it in a charge. If we can lock into the Thunder Wave, or it's got Cotton Sport, it's got Thunder Wave, it's got Charge, so its final move must be like Spark or something. Oh, leave! Why you keep on leaving? You just got here, Dave. How are you doing, Dave? How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? You just got here too, Chaos! Why somebody got people leave? I have people arrive. Right back. Bye! Wow, Dave. I mean, I could probably scratch it and not have to worry. Hope your paper went well. Glad to hear you're doing good. How are you? Doing alright. My headache still is there, but we're good for now. I might have to end up wrapping up stream early today. That crit kind of scared me. But I might have an early ending of stream tonight, if it depends on how it goes. Really good. It's probably game audio is a tad loud. Yeah. I could turn that down. It likes to be full blast from time to time. How about that? Is that better, Dave? Boom. Stay in the ball. Won't show better. Good. Stay in the ball. Yes! Let's go! We got ourselves EMP! Yeah, I said Angler was getting off the team. Honestly, you already got Supersonic. Why do you need Confuse Ray? Go away. Dave, you missed it. I clutched it, but you missed it. I went to get my encounter, and it was the Mega Gengar. I'm like, oh, Mega Gengar! I realized I only had one entire ball in my party, because it was the one random nest ball I had just found, and I'm like, I forgot to buy balls. I caught it in the first ball, the only ball I had. I'm like, yes. It was a clutch moment. Alright. When we get a chance, we're gonna add Amphi to the team. Electric Dragon is too bad to pass up, Ryan. Because we're gonna put Angler back in there. Easy. E. This is Amphi. But yeah, we're definitely gonna put Amphi on the team. As soon as we get a chance to. So yeah, Angler's off the team as soon as we get a chance to add MP to it. We still get a counter in the cave, and then we get a fossil, so then we'll have 3 fossils to revive. I'm glad I didn't get that. Like, I'm glad I didn't get that. Sheesh. Okay. Oh. Come on. Rude. Hey, it's not rude for getting a shout out, man. I said I liked your layout too, but I guess you were out of it. 'Cause it was your Luigi's Mansion layout that popped up. Hold on. Hold on. Welcome back, Asing. Thanks. Why are we thanks and what? Huh? Nani? What'd I say? Thanks. Everybody's just saying thanks. Oh. A spare berry. Alright, yeah, that's all the items we get over here. Yeah. I hate the skates. I don't know why we're all saying thanks with a question mark. Make me worried. Bruh. I don't like this thing. I'm glad that wasn't my encounter. And I hope you don't have Arena Trap or Shadow Tag still. Good. Get out of my face, Boba Fett. Yeah. Something Luigi's Mansion layout. I was talking about Asing. I liked yours too, Chaos. But, I was saying that, he was playing Luigi's Mansion and it just clipped that when I gave him a shout out. Well. Well. Why are we whelping? Everybody gets to play, that. Mine was dog water. No, it wasn't. I like all your layouts. We do get an encounter in here. First, the little black portal I run into is gonna be our encounter. Alright, there's our encounter. Let's see if we got dog water for an encounter. I mean... It's not dog water, but it's not ideal. So, yeah. Not ideal. I wonder if Amphy can learn Tail Glow. If Amphy can learn Tail Glow, ooh, that's gonna be amazing. That'll be cool. So, I taught my Gengar Tail Glow, Chaos. I didn't think you know if you saw or not, but I taught my Mega Gengar Tail Glow and Flamethrower. And it's got Sniper. It's fun. Bruh. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I know it's a frail Pokemon somewhat, but if it can live and set up the tail glows, we'll be good. Oh boy. Let's see if we can catch the Doduo. It's gonna go in the box. Apparently we're just having luck with encounter catching in the first ball we throw at him tonight, which is good. I want this attempt to be the last attempt. I don't want to have to play through this game a whole nother time. I literally made it to the 7th gym, wiped the 7th gym leader. It hurt. It hurt my soul. Archeops is mean. Boom. Go duo. Tail Glow equals nasty plot? Basically, Dave. Basically. You get +2 from Tail Glow. +2 in special attack. So you only have to... No, actually, I think it's +3. So you only have to use 2 Tail Glows when it's set up. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. Chaos can feel to correct me if I'm wrong. This is gonna be V-Star. Alright. What else could we have gotten here? I could have had a Floette. Man. Eh. Okay, I guess. Don't need a Floette. Mewtwo and Ix. I believe that is my second Mewtwo Ix. Let me double check. Nope, I got Y. So now I have X and Y. going to bed. Nice chilling off only for a bit. I do appreciate you, Dave. I know the stream times aren't the best for you. Do appreciate you getting to pop in and say hi. Get some rest, friend. I know it's late for you. And hopefully we get to see each other in the next one. I know Sundays are usually the better ones for you. See ya. Take care. Bye. Toodaloo. Go this way. I don't remember the way this pathway works, but we're gonna make it work. Good about a poise. Poise, man. Sheesh. It would've been fun. Fine. Oh, brother. That's fine. Everything is fine. I also need to fix my phone. Yeah, phone is fixed. Phone is fixed. It was freezing on me. Look at a goomy. Gooms! It's a gooms, man! So someone just went offline. There we go. It's fine, though. I was gonna say I want to attack this, but then I'm like, why am I trying to attack this? I don't know. My mind's out of it tonight, guys. Sorry about that. I got pursuit. Oh yeah? That's cool. That could help. That could help. Night. Wow. Are you saying I'm out of it every night, Chaos? Not true. Not true. I am a bit distracted, though, tonight. Doesn't help that my head hurts. Alright. We're going in. Want to get to the fossils so we can see what our 3 fossils are. That would be nice. No. One is Jirachi. If I get a Jirachi from the fossils cast, I'll be happy. Because then I could use the Jirachi as my team. Like, yeah. Because I have 2 that I found randomly, and then I get the Jaw Fossil here. Bam! Ow. Ow. Don't kill Angler. I know I said I'm taking Angler off the team, but don't kill Angler. If I get a Jirachi, that'd be nice. Speaking of Jirachi, you're gonna want to watch the next series, Chaos. Alpha Sapphire has ended. Ow! Not my honey! I need my honey! What series? Yep, you know what the next series is. Really don't know what it is, Kappa. I know you said you're looking forward to that layout, too. I love how the layout looks. I love it. Bite. Eat. Not the active pressure. I'm gonna do nothing to this thing. I might as well switch out again. My favorites I've done this year. Boys, I'm glad you let me have the privilege of having it, because I know you were debating on it yourself. Boom. I really love it. I love the thumbnail too. It works so well. I don't know why that's doing that, but I did that game. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet, so that's my fault. It's using the acupressure again. You haven't done it in a while though, so maybe one day you'll be going back to that game. So I know you recycle through games with different playstyles. So I've known you done, since I've known you, you've done Black 2 3 times. 1 on the Twitch channel and then 2 on the YouTube channel. Or have you done Black 2 3 times? No, you've done Black 2 3 times on your main YouTube channel, 1 time on there. On your Twitch channel. Twitch no equals to YouTube. Yeah. I don't know, but you've done it 3 times on your YouTube channel because you did the playthrough of it. Stream no equals YouTube. What I'm trying to say here is you done it 3 times on your YouTube channel. You did the regular playthrough. Only your playthrough of the regular one. Only your regular playthrough of it. You did the casual playthrough. I wanted to set up. You're mean. But yeah, I feel that Black 2 is brutal. Honestly. My team is not ready for this beautifly. I'm getting bodied by a beautifly. I need a Pokemon with Sap Sipper, that'd be nice. But you come close to beating it. Nah. Nah. I don't know why Black 2 just likes to body everybody, but it does. That was a crit. I want to stay in and see if I can kill it, but I'm not gonna risk Titan right now. Get Spoons in. Also, when I change to the Amphion team, I'll have 3 Megas on my team. I just realized that. Also, I have the perfect setup for the Gengar now. I just realized that. Gengar, I taught it Flamethrower. I set up Alakazam, and I bring Gengar in. Oh yeah. That's gonna be fun. Just the power of the fire. That's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, this is level 15 now. Also, be careful about the level cap. You're not gonna learn Scary Face. Sorry, you're not that scary, buddy. Alright. Kenny is almost to level cap. Kenny, you need to evolve, please. I know you're a friendship Evo, but come on. Finally! Kenny is evolving, guys! We're getting the Scary Mon. The Scary Mon. We're getting a Lamini. Finally, after all that friendshipping and all that. Oh, my head. I love Annie. Also, it does have a new ability, because I didn't have the abilities follow the Evos, so... Love Annie. How you say it? That's how you say the Pokemon's name? Oh yeah. I didn't realize that's how you said it. Let's see what your new ability is. Gale Wings. Now, if we could teach this thing a flying type move. That'd be fun. That will be fun. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Also, my team is bruised and battered. I don't really have any potions either. Volcarona. Of course you got a freaking Volcarona. Like, sheesh. Why half the team's dead and half the team's not? See what you got. Ow. Did a lot more than I wanted it to still. Fine. Ow. Why are you doing so much to my fruit getter? I'm doing nothing. What is the system, man? Also broken Gale Wings. Or they fixed Gale Wings. I don't think it can hurt this moth with my gator. Gonna try one more water gun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out. No, I need to be at full HP, yeah. Yeah. I hate how they changed that. Because it's Sword and Shield where you have to be at full HP for that to work, right? Like, bruh. I need to switch you. I don't want to set up the sun. I don't want to set up the sun. I'm like, it's probably a bad idea to set up the sun for Volcarona. How much is that doing? Ow! My head. Bam. Bam. Gentleman level 16. Also, why am I dropping frames? Crap. Shouldn't be a problem. Ay, ay, ay. Level 17. Why you got a Zekrom? Buddy, old pal. Brother. These don't have any good moves. See what we're doing? Yeah. How do I deal with this Zekrom, guys? Alright, Spoons, you're up. I didn't realize the Zekrom would come in and body me. Hoping this would be a good run. And there's the Dragon Rage. Why does this game hate me? Come on, Spoons, you got this. No. Bye, Spoons. Alright, I think that's the end of this attempt, guys. We may be able to kill this thing. Oh boy. Spoons was supposed to kill there. Yeah. Yeah. You got Thunder Fang. You got Dragon Rage. So if it clicks the Dragon Rage button, I'm screwed. I gotta click the uproar. And there's Dragon Rage again. Ah. Nothing can live a Dragon Rage. Nothing. I gotta kill the Zekrom. Flinchaks? Oh, you're faster than me. Fine, Elvis lives that. Come on, Elvis! Finish off the Zekrom! Nope, bye, Elvis. Ew, brother. Alright, let's hope we can kill a flamethrower. Cause I know I'm probably gonna outspeed. Come on. Thank you. Ah, that was close. That was close. Sheesh. Oh, brother. I do not like Dragon Rage. Hardcore. Dragon Rage is sucky, man. I lost almost my entire team. And then Lavani is at a level cap almost. Or well, we have 2 backups in the box. We'll have a team of 4. We also get the fossils, so that'll be good, I guess. I didn't want to lose my entire team almost. At least at the... I don't know what I want. Okay. Do I have any berries? Corn berries. There we go. There we go. Sheesh. I don't remember if there's one more in here or not. Yeah. We got 2 Pokemon in a dream, guys. Let's just say hardcore does not like me. I'm in the same boat as you, Chaos. Hardcore don't like me. I'm playing the easiest one to hardcore, too. Bam. Joey and Tia, Floette, and a Golduck. That's AZ's Floette. Hi there! She's kind of melodic, that's fine. That did nothing! Let it miss. Did you disable me? Yeah, butt. Oh, brother. It's fine. See if we can set up while we're waiting. They're really trying to take on the melodic. I'm still disabled on flamethrower. I am there. I'm still disabled, aren't I? Alright! Alright. We're good. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Fine. Water pulse. Able. Boom. Am I disabled still? I'm gonna take out the Floette. Taking out the Floette and it's fine. Oh, my head. Commander level 19. Confuse rate. Honestly, I think I want Confuse Ray over Spite. Okay. 20. The reason I didn't switch in the Levani, I know it's good against the Golduck. I just don't want to hit level cap, and now I'm gonna have to switch out. Oh, now you're no longer disabled. But sheesh. Fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't go over level cap, please. That's all I ask. I like to use you. I'd like to. Boom. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Don't think... Oh. I don't think we need to, trying to think of what I was trying to say. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna try to say. As long as I don't have to fight anyone else. That's what I was trying to say. I think we're good. Gotta satch it. We're gonna have to go the long way out because I don't have escape rope. Fine. Alright, we're going with the jaw fossil. Oh. Damn. What's that? And we're good to go. The long way! But we're gonna make it back. And hopefully we'll be fine. Hopefully. Just in case. Just in case. I know we're at basically level cap, but just in case we run into a black dot that we can't run away from right away. No Gengar fast, but Gengar's gonna die if it gets hit. We gotta go the long way. I think this is the right way. I don't know. I could have had a shaman? Bruh. Hi, buddy. Got away safely. Fine. Everything's fine. And we are out of the cave. Now we need to get back to town. And we're good. Alright, come on, little Rhyhorn. Let's go. Go, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Fine, don't worry about it. That Clefairy, how are you today? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this run. I'm hoping that Amphy can learn Tail Glow and that would help a little bit. I'm hoping to get things accomplished in that too. And have some fun with that. But this run, this game don't like me. Neither does Emerald. Emerald and The Wire and Black 2. Those are the 3 games that have not liked me so far. So yeah. I could have had a Kolalden, but I think I'd rather have the Amphy. I'm not gonna lie. I will attempt Black 2 again at some point. Once I get to that point again. But I've been watching Chaos do his playthrough of that for that. I could have had a Groudon! But I've been watching Chaos do his Black through hardcore, and it's like, yeah, I may not want to touch Black 2 for a while. Bad idea. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be touching Black 2 again for a little bit. I didn't even make it past Colress in my attempts when I did it. I wasn't even doing hardcore. Alright, Rhyhorn. Hardcore was a bad idea. Yeah! I saw you take to hardcore and I'm like, Chaos? Are you wanting to cause pain to yourself? Oh, brother. Alright, let's get 3 spots up to the fossils. And then we're gonna put our dead members in the box. Reef for alligator would have been so nice. Alright. I'm gonna take your leftovers though, buddy. I'm taking your leftovers. And then I'm taking yours too. Don't look at the Larry in the death box. Don't look at him. Adamant. Not the most ideal, but I can work with it. Let's leave those other 3 spots open to decide, but we might add the Moody Loudred on the team. Depends on what the fossils we get. If Chaos is correct and we get a Jirachi, that's immediately going on the team. Just saying. Just saying. I had to say something, didn't I? I'm like, I'll have 3 Megas on the team once we get this. Like, no. No, you won't. I need to switch to Bonnie out of the front. Never been wrong. I don't know. You did say that one time I was gonna get a Pikachu, and I didn't get a Pikachu. I don't know. Let's switch you out. You're gonna need experience. Alright, let's go get our fossils. Let's see what our 3 fossils are. Alright, what are we getting? Chaos thanks to Jirachi. What else are we getting? I'm gonna say an Aerodactyl, because why not? Start the jaw fossil that we just got. Oh, my head. What do you got? What's Tyrant turn? The Sand Slash. Alright. Whirlpool? You think I'm gonna get a Whirlpool? Don't curse me with that! We got a Sand Slash. Not good. Oh, brother. Okay. We got another shot at it. Alright. Cover fossil. This will be the Jirachi, right? Right? Oh. Oh, boy. Darmanitan. Okay, that's recovering! That's recovering! Like, sheesh. As long as they have good abilities, that'll be nice, too. So, it's a female Darmanitan. What do I name this thing? Don't know what I named this thing. I have no idea what to call this thing. Lenny? I don't know. I don't know what to call Darmanitan. Name it Blaze. Why not? Name is gonna be Blaze. Alright, so this next one either has to be a Wurmple or a Jirachi, because Chaos said we're getting a Wurmple or a Jirachi today. I'm hoping it's a Jirachi, but... I don't know. It's looking like we're not getting the Jirachi today. Why do people keep making me change my tabs? Let me do that. Here. Do that there. Good. Fixed. Fixed up. Alright, final Pokemon. Hopefully it's a Jirachi. Bloom Fossil. Burbs. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. That's Espeon. I mean, it's not a Jirachi, but Espeon's not that bad. Espeon's not that bad. It's a male Espeon. Sorry, Tavi. If I kill you, I'm sorry. You did it to me. You named a Pokemon after me. If you die, it's not my fault. Alright. Let's see what we got. They're all up 20, so they're all on par. Slasher's got Synchronized, Swift, Fury Cutter, Magnitude, and Fury Swipes. And it's also a sassy nature. Alright, Darmanitan is timid with Ice Body. Bruh. Oh, brother, man. Fire Fang, Headbutt, Swagger, and Facade. I mean, it doesn't work very well with the ability, I mean the nature, but... And then we got a Mega Launcher Espeon. Confusion, Quick Attack, Swift, and Psybeam. Oi! Oi! Sheesh. Alright, I think I might actually keep these three on the team, because they're already on level, basically, with the team. They don't need too much training. And yeah, I think they're gonna be on the team. Let's see what we can get nicknamed. Give these Pokemon big. Let's see if anything can learn any good moves. That's what I'm meaning, Alright. We lost our cutter. We can teach Tailglow to Sandslash and Darmanitan. I was hoping I could teach it to Espeon, but it's fine. Got Aqua Jet. Teach Flamethrower to these things. Okay, we can teach Flamethrower to Darmanitan. I know it's not physical, but... yeah. Bro. We got another one. Sheesh, man. He's busted today. They're a Fire Fang. No. I don't want to see the weather! I don't need to know what the weather's like! I hate when that does that. Like it pops up like, here you go. You wanna see the weather? You wanna see everything? You wanna see all the above? There you go. Oh, brother. Learned Flamethrower! I mean, Light of Ruin. Nah, I'm not even thinking about that. Let's teach Cut to Slasher. Slasher! No, we can get rid of Fury Swipes for Cut. Because I need a new cutter. For those random items, so... Hi, Cat! What are you up to? Skylar says hi, guys. Everybody but Sandslash can learn Pursuit. I think I'm gonna teach most of these guys Pursuit, because that might come in handy. Bye, Cat! Cat said bye, it's fine. So Cassie, you were wrong! I didn't get a Jirachi, now I'm sad! Kinda sad I didn't get a Jirachi. Its last move was Thunder Shock, okay. Let's get a recharge. It'll be fine. I didn't get a Wurmple either, so... I'm thankful I didn't get the Wurmple. Hi, Pinks. How are you doing tonight? Why do you need both Psybeam and Confusion? You don't. Boom. And you are a physical attacker, so... I know you're timid, but you're a physical attacker still, so... Bam. Give you Pursuit. Honestly, who wants to use Swagger on an opponent? No. Yeah, I'm gonna face that. I can teach Yawn to Espeon too. Or do I want to teach Yawn to Espeon? I'll think about that later. Alright. Let's rearrange their moves. It's got Magnitude. Yeah. It's going alright tonight. It's alright. We almost lost our entire team already. We lost 4 mons in the cave and it looked like it was gonna be all over. It's going alright. It's going alright. We got some more team members back now. Obvious, serious. Yeah. Good. Don't have to worry about it. Don't gotta worry about it. Alright, that's all good and gone. We got our team back again, excuse me. Got our team going up for a little bit of a shenanigans. Oh, I might take a break here shortly though, because my head's really pounding. A lot of pounds. I don't like it. Do I want to go forward or do I want to go back and grab some rare candy? Level up the team a little bit. Let's go forward. And we'll be fine. I am. Can I get my item finder now? Use it to find some treasure. Also. I may decide to wear this headset off the head tonight. Just, ow. Oh. Might just do that. We'll see. I hope you are doing well though, Pinks. Runs into a trainer's. Oh no! Oh no! It runs into a trader's. Bam. Sir Daniel's got an explode. Don't have Moody. I know your Freevo has it, and you don't follow the line, but don't have Moody. Thunder Shock. I liking that. It's going. How's the hunts going? I haven't really hunted at all. So, this is not a game where I hunt in that much, but encounters have been okay. I haven't really gotten the chance to shiny hunt recently, so I did get the shiny charm though, so Monday we'll be starting our shiny hunt for Cyclizar. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna hunt for the little lizard. Little lizard. That's gonna be fun, that. Bam. Experience for Ampy. Bam. Scatterbug. It's a scatterbug. Just one shots the poor scatterbug. Sheesh. I do have a plan for a Masuda hunt too, but I was thinking about doing the Cyclizars in the wild because I thought it'd be cool to find the wild Cyclizar just running around. And maybe get a chance to get a marked one. That'd be cool. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Either Cammy's gotta smooch him. Oh no! She got a way to deal my Dargon! Kinda sad I couldn't teach Amphy better moves, but... Ow. Like I said, she's got a way to deal with my Dargon. Ha! Get paralyzed. Oh, man. Man. Dead smooch him. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do have plans to hunt, was it a Cyclizar, and then I have plans for other Pokemon in the future. Cyclizar is the first one I'll be hunting in my Scarlet copy. It's be my first hunt with it. Why do you got a Mew? With a shiny charm, and it'll be my first hunt with sandwiches. I haven't used the sandwiches to shiny hunt yet. So, that's gonna be fun. This is why we don't fight the optionals, right? Why does Mew have Moody? Bruh! I don't like Mew, guys. Fine, we gotta counter to this. Ouch. I was hoping tank that a little bit better. Hoping the tank that a little bit better. Alright, don't worry about it. Or she get a mag 7. Mag 6, I mean. I can read, I promise. Fine, don't worry about it. Fine. Don't worry about it. Why does Wyatt like me, guys? This game really does not want me to beat it. Fine. Dead Ampharos. Dead Mew. That turned into Ampharos. Okay, Ampy's level 19. Crobat. I honestly want to have Ampy back up for this. Don't flinch me. Good. Did nothing. Fine, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. So I'm starting to run out of water again. Use Ray. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Flamethrower. Thought I'd just do nothing. It flinched me. But stop. Don't hurt yourself, please. Thank you. That does nothing. Go for physical move then. Fight. What I ask? I asked for it to not flinch me, and I'm gonna get flinch hacks to death. Don't hurt yourself, please. Story of my runs. Huh. The story of the runs. Like, you're gonna hurt yourself. Yeah, you're gonna get flinched. You're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna get flinched. You're gonna hurt yourself. Hey, come on, let me beat the game, okay? Will you stop with freaking confused rays, buddy? Oh, pow! Stop it. Get some help. And of course, I hit myself again. I'm gonna lose to a Crobat because I keep getting flinched and hurting myself. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch out. Like, why am I getting pinged on my phone? Alright, people are actually looking at the TikTok videos. Ow. I need to switch out. Tavi and Gentleman wouldn't be a good play. Ampy's wounded. Penny would get over a level from this. Fight would hurt Tavi and Gentleman. Honestly, I gotta hope Ampy's faster. I don't think Ampy's faster than a Crobat, though. Nah. How much is that doing? Okay, we're good. Good. Yeah. Get out of my face, Crobat. This is why we don't fight the optionals, guys. They got freaking Mews and Crobats. Freaking Mews and Crobats. Wanna start a takedown? No. No, fam. You're not learning takedown. I don't need a way to have my team kill itself. Yeah, how about you not have busted mons? Go back and heal. Cause, ouch! That thing is brutal. Eh. Don't worry about it. Fine, everything is fine. Oh, I need to stop yawning. Alright. We made it back to heal. So we're fine. Don't gotta worry about a thing. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright till you get annihilated. So, I'm honestly tempted to go and train up a little bit more and then tackle the gym. That is what I'm tempted. Just train up a little bit more and then tackle the gym. Hey you. Fight me. If I get my team a little bit higher, I mean they're all in their 20s, so I'm not as worried. Seconds. It's a snake. Ow. It hurts. But so does Thundershock. Yeah. Galvanian, I can't use the Thunderstruck shacks on these, but I can use the Slasher strats on these. Show bam! Show bam! Magnitude. Bug bite tickled. That tickled a lot more than I. Maggie should kill it. That Spooter ain't living. That Spooter ain't living. Ain't living. Eh. Stupid Spooter. Ow. Ow, that hurt, man. I'm a fake. Really? I'm dead probably here. Oh, it lived on 4. It was a risky calculation. Bam. We're living. We're living. Monster and Crush Claw. Honestly, we don't need Fury Cutter. It won't help. That won't help, man. Fine. Yeah, I'll probably call it quits at 11 tonight, guys. I know it'll be shorter than the normal streams. You still have about a 4-hour stream. Normally I do 5 to 6, but I think I'm gonna call it earlier tonight. Because the headache is not going away. Nido Queen. Hi, Nido Queen. My way to deal with you is almost dead. I mean, I got Tavi. Tavi should be able to handle this. Oh. Oh, boy. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Doom, ba-doom. My beam should be good. Three-ish. That's fine. My beam. And dead Nido Queen. Espion was good at the team. Espion was a good at the team. Ban figure to level 22. Okay. We need to go back and heal again. But honestly, we can go up here and heal. And yeah. Let's go heal. Yeah. 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 I hate the skates. I hate the skates, man. What do you got? Shiny stone, black glasses, and a guard spec. No, not worth it. Alright. So I can't leave the gym. I think it'd be wise to spend money on some potions. Once I enter the gym, I can't leave said gym. I have full heals yet? I cannot get full heals. 2 antidotes. Get 2 paralyzed heals. Burn heals. And then we're gonna get 3 more potions. There we go. Oh! Sounds good, man. That sounds good. Did I heal? I came here to heal. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I healed. Boom, boom. I went back in there. Sheesh. This item. Another, okay. That's good. That's very good. Hi. Thanks for strength. I can move rocks now. Alright, he's going back to the gym. Sunstone. I might come in handy later. Who knows? Premier ball, okay. Premier ball is good. It helps with encounters later on. Honestly, I think the team's good to go. I may end up regretting that, but I think the team is ready. But I'm gonna take a short break and get up and stretch and get some more water. And I suggest you guys get up and stretch, get something to snack on, get something to drink. Get yourself something, party music going on or something, and get vibing. I don't know. We'll shall see. But make sure you guys are getting up and moving, and I'll see you guys in a moment. So I'll see you guys shortly. guys. I am back. What are we humming about, Chaos? What are we humming? We're entering the gym. Also, Cat's loud. I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back. We've entered the gym, so now we cannot leave said gym. Why are we What are we humming about? Makes me, I don't know. It makes me anxious when you do that. You're like, like, you're making me anxious, Chaos. You're doing that one on purpose now. Like, sheesh. Just want to know why you're and good. Wow. I don't know how this pathing works in the gym anymore either, so... I think I'm on the right path. Are you humming about my choice of music for the BRB screen? Alright, know that guy's optional. Actually, it shows the right way to go. Cool. I missed her too. Cool. Alright, so we may be able to get past this dude too. I ran back in front of him. It's okay, he's gonna have a Megazord and wipe my team. Fine. Got a Palpitoad. Not a Megazord, but also level cap. If anything goes over the level cap, it doesn't matter. We've reached the point in the gym where we don't have to worry about the level cap. So, Kenny can get out here and kill this thing. We don't have to worry about it going over level cap. We only have to worry about it going over the next level cap. If we make it to that. Let's switch. It's got parental bond. Like, bruh. Get on my face with that parental bond shenanigans. Bye. Thanks for playing. Oh, so I took some more Advil, so hopefully that kicks in and makes my head not hurt as much. So, we'll see about that. Bam. Also, if you were wondering about the BRB music chaos, all that is fine. On YouTube and, Twitch, period. I'm sorry I gotta kill your son, Chaos. Gotta kill your son, so look away. Unless your son has Dragon Rage and kills me. That would be sucky to way to lose a run. Bruh 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 bruh. It's got Dragon Rage! Like I said, the man can have my face in the Dragon Rage. It does have Dragon Rage, I do know that. That'd be a sucky way to lose a run, is just getting Dragon Rage to death. And you got a Jolteon. Buddy. Say less. And dead. Now we're good. I wasn't wrong that he had some of the Zard line. I'm like, he's gonna have like a Megazord that wipes my team. But he had a Charmander. He just didn't reach the Megazord yet. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright. And let us use our Deep Potion. Bam. And we're good. We go up. Waiting for Flamethrower. Yeah, he was waiting for that Flamethrower. Sometimes that stuff is a pain. I don't know why I'm saving here. I feel like the game's gonna crash, so we're just saving. And we're gonna take on Grant. Yeah. I think I've done that once, where I waited for the Charmander to learn Flamethrower before I evolved it to a Charizard. And I can't remember what gen I did that in. I know you do that all the time with your Charizards. Do you want early Flamethrower? Remember Joey's got a Clang. Alright. Definitely don't want to play Anthe with this. Chances of you having Levitate are slim to none. So we're gonna get Slasher in here. hurts. I'm just waiting for that Advil to kick in. Your grind. That's gonna tickle. We take it. Not as well as I'd like. We take it. Of course you do Mag 6. Of course. It's stuff that will take. Yeah, I don't want you to take it. Alright. Mag 10. Do it. I dare you. Mag 10. You stop getting Mag 6s, man. It's not gonna cut it. Alright, he's throwing. Fine. As long as he keeps throwing, we'll be good. Alright, Mag 10, wipe that Hyper Potion out of his face. As a Magnet. Close enough! Better than a Mag 6. Yeah, all that heal you just did was for nothing, buddy. Mag 7. You're out of here. Out of here, mate. Alright, plane goes down. What's he got next? I swear, Cass, if you say Jirachi. Oh no. Slasher grew to level 30. Well, 30, wait, what? I'm cheating here somehow. Pikachu. Well, I didn't say don't say Pikachu. You can keep this. You can keep the magnitude. I'll be fine without the sand tune. No. 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 You might have Pikachu. I can deal with the Pikachu. The Jirachi I won't be able to deal with him. It's got a Seeking. He's seeking you. And if you get back in here, you're fine. Everything is fine. Ow! Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I move my water bottle. Blocking my view of shenanigans. Bam. And Dead Seeking. Okay, cool. Amphy goes down. No, Amphy does not go down. If Amphy went down, I'd be sad. What do you got? Buttlebee. Huh? Fine. Fine. It's a ground type. Well, technically, I don't think it's a ground type this early on. I think it's just normal as a Buttlebee. Then it turns into a ground type when it evolves. I'm remembering that. Let's answer my question. It is just normal right now. But Luvani is still a good switch for that. Get on my face, Buttlebee. Alright, that's half his team down. What's the other half gonna be like? Death, destruction, pain, agony, masculine. Alright. A fish. Bye, fish. Ow, that did a lot. Get on my face, you stupid fish. It lived on one with a crit. It's dead, but I can't use Kenny anymore. Oh. Wait. Did it have Reckless? That's the scary thing. A Mega Garchomp. My entire team gets bodied by this thing. Oh, brother. Fine, we got this, guys. We got this. We got this, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a Mega Garchomp. What's it gonna do to us besides kill us? Ow. That does so much damage. Alright, bye Slasher. Thanks for playing. You're a worthy sacrifice. Damaged by recoil. Who plays him? I know this is a bad idea, but my entire team is weak to this thing. Let's try a flamethrower. Setting up the sand. Hey, you throwing, buddy. You can't reset up sand after you set up sand. Wait, he's throwing. I'll take it. I'll take it that he's throwing at me. Alright, that's gonna tickle. Yeah, that did more than tickle. That was bleh. Believe he is faster than me on everything else I have, besides Gentleman. But I don't have any way to deal with it with that, so... You got dual chop. You didn't even need to use both of them, you just needed to use one. Eh. So he's gonna probably reset the sand. The sun, man. Apparently he set up sun when it's like sandy out for... Sheesh. Psybeam. Like I said, he's gonna reset up the sand. It's fine. It's fine! We're gonna die! Sheesh. Tavi's got this. Tavi's got this. Nope, Tavi doesn't got this. Please don't use a berry. You don't need to boost your special defense, buddy. Alright, I'm dead! Why does this game hate me? I don't know. We got 2 more Pokemon left to fight this thing. Amphy can't do jack diddly squat to this because Amphy's got electric moves. I gotta go, Gentleman. Oh, brother. Okay, gotta hope it hits itself. Flamethrower is gonna do jack diddly squat to it too. Come on. Thank you. And let's Nightshade. It should finish this chunk off. Alright, what's your final Pokemon? Got past the Garchomp. You got 2 members left of our team. Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I would rather have the Pikachu, Chaos. I would have rather had the Pikachu. Yeah. The Nightshade. Bam. And he's got an axe too. Okay, we're good. Not really, because we're not out of this yet. But we should be able to handle an axe too. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's gonna tickle. Yeah, we're not out of this Pearl Park yet, guys. We lowered my speed, and... Okay. Beat the gym. It's fine. Fine, everything's fine. Boom. A mark on your Flappy. I saw. That's cool though. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't know the mark thing was a possibility till I was scrolling through it. I'm like, why does it say I don't have any marks? And then I saw on Twitter one time, it's like, yeah, you have to turn the marks on. I'm like, huh? Huh? And then I learned that you had to turn your marks on before you realized it. And then once I found that out, I'm like, I had a lot of marked Pokemon. My, shiny Golduck and my shiny Dunsparce were both marked. They were, what was it, they were the sociable. Not very rare marks, but they were marked, so that was cool. That was cool. All that. I got Skydra. That's Skydrop, man. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to the fallen members. Sorry, Tavi. But yeah, I learned how you had to turn the marks on, and I told Jimmy about that. He's like, you had to turn the marks on in Sword and Shield too. I'm like, no, you didn't. You didn't have to turn on the marks in Sword and Shield. At least I never had to. Bam. Jim is beat. We lost all our fossils that run. Bruh. Oh, bother. But GG's on the marked Flaffy cast. Always cool to get a marked shiny. Always cool. Especially when you're not hunting for it and it just randomly pops up. But yeah, we have those in the box still. Ooh. Bye, Lavani. Bye, Slasher. Bye, Blaze. Bye, Tavi. We got Vice. And we got Vistar left. We got Inner Focus. Take the repair, baby. Put you up front. And then let me do this real quick and change. Bam. The level cap is now dirt 2. Oh, that's fixed now. Alright, we're good to go with that now. Move forward with our lives and try not to die too much. We're gonna die. Our megas are gonna have to hold the team down. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. Megas are gonna hold the team down. Oh boy. That's fun. That's gonna be fun. I don't remember which way you go in this game. Alright. So, we get an encounter here. Chaos. That's funny. And I get a Barava. So, how? I might just adjust my headset to where it's just around my neck instead so I can hear the game. Dang, that sucks, man. Okay. Bulldoze. Ha! We tried. She's got moves, this can't hurt me. It was good putting Vistar up front. No. Yeah, no. You ain't gonna do that, buddy. You're getting in this great ball, and you're gonna stay in this great ball. I don't care what you say. Come on. Come on. Oh. Stop that. Stop storing the energy. I don't want you. Stop it. You're gonna get in the great ball. You're gonna stay in the great ball. We're gonna have a good old time. Cause I need you on the team, buddy. Cause we just lost our Saiyan Slash. Alright, we got ourselves a Mariva. A big river, it's gonna rive. Bam. Ground Dargan. Alright. This just was a dead man walking after my son. Yeah. Yeah. That Garchomp murdered it for your son, okay? That Garchomp murdered it for your son, so just be happy. This is gonna be not bug. Vengeance is mine! Vengeance! I want to get a Charizard, but I never seem to get Charizards in runs, which suck. Alright, let's see what not bug is. His vengeance is mine. This one's got Gale! Why is everybody getting Gale wings? Like, bruh. Why's everything getting Gale wings? Like, literally the only way it could hit my burp is that, so. Why do you got 3 ground moves? I don't know. I don't know. It's also level 21, so it's actually caught up with the team a little bit. We need to go back and heal, but I want to see what it can learn. Can't learn Pursuit. Yeah. 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 Gale wings with that? Yeah. Gonna do it. Bye, Mud Slap. Thanks for giving me a Sky Drop. Oh, that's gonna be busted. I want a Flamethrower. You can learn Flamethrower. You can learn Tail Glow, but you are not a special attacker. We lost our modern Flamethrower, so yeah. Teaching you Flamethrower would be good. Also, the Burb can learn Flamethrower. Nice. And I need Strength on something. I think I'll take Strength to the Burb. Yeah, we're gonna teach Strength to the Burb. I know I have it so everybody can learn HMs, but the Burb will benefit from it because it's normal type. And yeah, it gets stabbed. So let's give it a Growl for Strength. We still got our Gengar alive, so that's good. It would have been cool if you could learn Sky Drop. Everybody can learn Yawn. Light of Ruin, do I want to teach you? No, I don't want to. Aqua Jet and Tail Glow. You're both physical attackers, so there's no point in teaching you that. Also, what is your moveset? You're a physical attacker too. Why do I keep getting physical attackers? You're more of a physical attacker. You're special. You're more of a physical, but could go either way. So I could teach you the better moves. I think your moveset just needs to change by 1. I need to get rid of Bide. Or something good. Also, he's holding a Pokeball. Thanks for the Pokeball, buddy. I don't know why you're holding a Pokeball, but thanks. Fine. We're going back and healing. Papa Berry! Ba! And then we can move forward. Because I do have something of strength now. Yeah. Yeah. I hate the skates. I hate the skates, man. Fine. Damn it to the state candy. Like, ah. Like, ah. Alright, now we need to teach Loud Red something better. Also, I don't know why I'm so hungry right now. I'm just hungry. Like food. What do I want to teach him? I mean, I could teach him Flamethrower. We already said you're a physical, so let's give you Aqua Jet, so you can have a priority. Priority would be nice. I'm gonna keep Uproar for now. Astonish can go. I thought about it for a minute, and I'm like, I need a way to hit Ghost. I'm like, I have ways to hit Ghost. Also, you can learn Pursuit, so... yeah. I could teach him Strength! Right! That would be Stab for him. We can get rid of, Howl for Pursuit, and then we can get rid of Pound for Strength. Look at me thinking my things through finally, guys. Because that would be Stab on him. Yeah. Bam! We're good. Everything is good. We're specifically good. Oh, my head. Oh. Alright. And we can teach Burb Cut. Burb can learn Cut. Just in case. And we can get rid of a stupid move on it. Rage. Boom. Burb is better now. Everybody's better now. Everybody is good and dandy. We got this. We got this. Our team has been rebuilt. I just hear Jimmy through my headset. I'm like, that door is not a very good barrier. But I hope the noise gate helps with the stream and that, so you guys can't hear it as much, because I know it used to be really bad. I hope the noise gate suppression thing fixed it a little bit. If not all the way, at least a little bit. Boom! Thanks. Oh. And boom. I want the item. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. No! I didn't want to push it back. I hate these skates! Yay. I hate these stupid skates! I hope this is a good TM. It's probably not gonna be. But it's fine. Everything is a fine. Synchronize. Like I said, it's probably not gonna be a good TM, but at least we can say we got it. Yeah. Fine. I don't know why that's a laugh, but eh. Fight me. I don't mean you to fight me, but... oh. Yeah. If it keeps up with this, the headache, and then I'm gonna take this headset off. It's putting pressure in the area that hurts the most right now, and I don't know why. Let's see what we can do with strength. Also, this guy has so much power from me. No, Vistar, don't die! I need you alive! That was a crit. I really need to get these guys leveled up. Ow! He got the boost! Ow! Ow! Oh, brother. Yo, wings! Gotta love the priority from that. Yeah, wings priority! Woohoo! Oh, that's funny. Wings is good in this generation. It is very good in this generation. I don't think Levani knew anything that could learn, flying move. Been cool if it would have survived and I could have taught it. I don't know. Could have taught it words. Yeah, he could have taught it words, Wolfos. Great forehead. Could have taught it. Sky drop. If it could have learned it. That would have been cool. But it died, so. You don't have to worry about that. You don't gotta worry about that. I also gotta find time to record some Twilight Princess, because I had an issue with my save file that got where it didn't save the progress I made when I recorded last. So I had to fix that and get all the progress made up earlier today. But it's all up to date with progress now, so I just have to load it back up and start recording again. Hi Zapdos! How are you? How are the kids? How are the bird friends? Goodbye! Bruh. Fine, I got a nest ball. Ironic. Ironic, man. Boom. Yum. I know. Durian berry. Huh. Huh. Cool. Cool, man. That's fun. No, I thought about not playing this today and actually thought about playing some Scarlet and Violet today. Like, I really want to play some Scarlet today. I could throw it up and start my shiny hunt, and I thought about it today, and I'm like, nah, I kinda gotta stick to the schedule, what I was doing. I stuck to the hardcore, despite knowing that I didn't want to do hardcore today. Didn't know how this game hates me. I kinda lost the will to fight this game when I lost the run at Gym 7. So, yeah, that wasn't fun. I lost at Gym 7. I made it that far and have to start at the very beginning. Also, that's a Sableye. No, I'm a normal type, but I don't have a good way to deal with it, because I only have normal moves. Oh, brother. But I'm hoping to beat this run and then do something different at some point. I don't want to be forever stuck on playing a hardcore Y. Just because the game doesn't like me. This pursuit don't do jack diddly squat. See what Aqua Jet's gonna do with that? Oh, you can't dodge it, mate. Evasiveness Rose, special attack bell. Fine. I need an attack boost, that's what I needed. Attack boost? Ah, you're useless. I need a fairy move. Honestly. I need a fairy move, because fairy moves are better, so... Ugh! It's fine, don't worry about it. Do not worry about the death of things. Bam. Bulldoze. Bulldoze! Hey, you wanna stop that? Will you stop critting? That's what I really want you to do. Sheesh. Yeah, let's Sky Drop. Yeah. I was thinking about cutting out the... I really thought about not reattempting this after losing to the 7th gym. I'm like, I really don't want to have to run it through again. And I'm like, I guess I can run it through and see how it goes, and this run's going even worse than the previous one. You're gonna keep Theory Swipes, and I'm getting my Ghost out. I'm gonna be butt. This isn't even the hardest game to hardcore, which is the problem. I'm like, I really want to get to the point where I can actually hardcore things, but this game has proven to me that it's like, yeah, no. You're gonna suck at games. Either that or I'm just having really bad luck. Really bad luck with this. Oh. But gonna try to get through it. Also, I think we beat him. Throw. Keep throwing it! Keep throwing, guys! Let's see if he has any way to hit me. You got focus energy, which is what I'm worried about, because Gengar's not the tankiest of things. Look at this. And throws down. We can heal though. We can heal. Alright, let's go back and heal, and then we can come back in here. Also, I know you guys aren't the most chatty when I play Pokemon. I'm sorry about that. I know you guys don't like Pokemon content. Weird, because I like the Pokemon content and enjoy it, but normally I don't have people that want to watch the Pokemon content. Very weird. That's the bunny! Oh no, it's a bunny! Bam. I don't know what it is that I do different with the Pokemon content that you guys don't enjoy, but I'd like to know. I really would. Let me know what you don't like about the Pokemon content so I can change it up and be like, hey, make it as entertaining as the other content. So when I'm doing Sonic, I have a lot more people that want to interact. I know that's a dead verb, but Punny is broken! You talk about being bad with Pokemon content. I literally just died, okay, Chaos? I literally just lost my burb. Like, I'm trying my best with Pokemon content. I noticed on YouTube it doesn't even do well. That's the problem, like, Alpha Sapphire. I mean, it started picking up a little bit towards the end, but that's how series work on YouTube. They watch the beginning, they watch the end, but they don't watch anything in between. I have several episodes on there that has 0 views. I'm like, oh, I guess this series sucks. Guess you guys don't like Alpha Sapphire. Like, 0 views is, like, very disheartening. I'm like, you missed this episode. Why did you watch this episode? Like, So why? Strength. Well, I've been trying to improve the content, and I've actually did some fun edits for those series, and I'm like, I'm disappointed that nobody wanted to watch them. Like, I did some fun edits for them finally, and it's like, yeah, you're doing edits for these videos? Huh, we don't want to watch it anymore. That's when it seemed to start dying off on me. Also, this is the Helios. But I'm just trying to figure out what works better, how to fix it. Just gotta know what to do to fix it, and then you guys gotta let me know. Boom. I don't know what to fix if nobody tells me what not to fix. Ow, that hurt. Not really, that didn't hurt. Bam. There it goes. Cool. So no Chaos is giving me tips about improving stuff. Don't know what I want to do, what I want to help someone else with. Yeah, you told me that several times, Chaos. But it's not about the content itself, it's about how to improve it. If I had the answer, I'd be full-time. Yeah, you would be full-time, and then I'd be there to help you, back you up for that. So that's one of your dreams, to be full-time content creator. Me, on the other hand, I want to at some point, but I know that will never happen. Well, maybe you'd be there. Wow, Chaos is gonna ban me. He's gonna put me in the Shadow Realm for being supportive. Savage. Like, kick W. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. And then he uses the only frying pan I can't use. You're gonna- just wait, Chaos. One day, I'm gonna cheer the bits to get that frying pan. And you're gonna be like, how'd you get that high? Like, I got my bits finally, cheer. Nope. Oh. Are you just gonna keep moving it every time I get close enough to do it? It's gonna be like, okay, just shoot enough bits to do this level? Okay, it's going to the next level. I can see you doing that too to mock me. Like, yes, I can see you doing that too. Alright, we gotta put the burb in the box. Because the burb's dead. Bono. Sorry, burb. You didn't last long. Alright. I'm just trying to train my mons up, man. Is that too much to ask for? You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna pay attention. And yeah. Turned on the XP share. That way they can get a little bit better with the levels. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out ways to improve. I've been working on some side content too. Like ideas that I've had. Like really fun ideas that I want to do. Sort of similar to what you do for your Saturday content, Chaos. I've just been afraid to actually put it into practice. Also, that's a scary horde. I just look up and I'm like, yeah, no! Yeah, no! That Laron's got moody. Can I just come get right out of here? I can't get away. I can't get away. Yeah, I have some ideas that I want to enact in that. They're sort of similar to what you did for your Saturday content, like theories and stuff like that. Bam. Almost there. Hey, I'm not stealing your ideas. I have my own. I'm just afraid to put them down into my thoughts into words and video format because I don't know how to combine what I'm thinking into a video format that people would enjoy. Can I just leave? Please? 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 I just want to leave. Hey, bruh. I'm just gonna die. Yeah. This is what happens when I try to train my Pokemon, guys. I run into hordes that I can't run away from. Honestly, I think Bass is the least likely to be able to, so... Farewell. I just want to leave, man! I'd say it's similar to that, though, Chaos, because it's easier to describe it that way. Like, you used to do my gyms, you used to do, all these things with the theories, you used to do, a lot of fun things on your Saturday content. I know you said you just don't have time anymore to keep up with the Saturday content. But it's sort of like, ranking videos, like you did too. Like, okay, the top 10 of this one, or what's this one? And that, so... I leave. I'm just trying to give you a comparison of what I'm trying to do, because I'm trying to get ideas. It's easier to describe it that way, okay? But I don't talk about you 24/7, Chaos. Only when I have an idea about what I want to see about certain things. Bam. Easy. Oh, and now we got the Dead Loudred. Or that hurts. That was a weird way to say that. Loudred. Loudred. Bam. And organized boxes. And everybody always talks about their favorite creator in that. Like, okay, they give me inspiration. And I'm dropping frames. Cool. Bam. Ba-dum. The So that'd be narcissistic. If you talked about yourself... Oh, in a sense, you do talk about yourself when you introduce yourself. Also, that sprite looks messed up, man. We got a team of 3. We're good. We're fine. Like, I don't talk about myself from time to time because I know I'm not a person anybody would enjoy to hear about. Why am I getting pinged there? That makes sense why I'm getting pinged there. Yeah. I don't enjoy talking about myself either. I really don't. I know I'm not a person that people would be interested in getting to know. I'm just a quiet, shy person that doesn't even know how to talk to the people they enjoy talking to. Gotta be confident in what you do. I'm not even confident in talking to you, IRL Chaos. Now that's saying something. Like, bruh. Off. Wow. I'm just being honest. You said be more confident. I'm being confident that I'm very bad at talking. Ugh. My neck. Oh, the Aptosis keep showing us. Yeah, get some help. Oh man, why are you so itchy? I gotta work on my IRL friends before I can actually work on content, because if I can't talk to people that I consider my best friend IRL, it's kind of hard to build a community and connection with people. Oh, not. Enjoy your lurk, Ravens fan. Appreciate it. Don't know how long you've been around, but appreciate the lurk. Hope you are doing well. I want to run from the Zapdos. The Zappy Zapper. Why does my eye itch so bad? Like, the reason I started streaming was to try to build confidence up. Have some fun with the community, build a connection with people that enjoyed the same things I did. But, boom. I don't think I've built any more confidence since streaming over the years that I have streamed. If anything, I think I've built up less confidence. I'm gonna be honest. I find it hard to ask people for multis. I find it hard to stream just what I want to stream. So I don't know why my eye is so itchy. Like, Stop it! Get some help! But I tried to figure that out as I went. What, the confidence? Figure out why I can't get confidence? I sit there and think about it. I think about it every time I stream. And that's why sometimes I'm quiet during streams and I'm like, oh wait, I'm streaming, I'm supposed to chat, I'm supposed to be entertaining. I already know why I don't lack confidence. And I already know why I find it hard to get close to people. With communities and that. So. Oh, my neck. Stop it. Get some help, man. And we run into a trainer. Thanks! Like, sheesh. Botanist Malcolm's got a pansage. A pansage, yeah? Oh. Why? I didn't heal you. That's why. I'm like, why I didn't heal you? We got flamethrower on you. Why am I trying to not bring you out? You got flamethrower, man. What the flames of war? Like, bruh. Boom. And boom. A lot of times I tried to build up confidence in that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting better at this video game. I'm getting really good at this part. And then other points it's like, yeah, you're still not any good at video games. And I let that get to me a lot. Hi, Power Costa. He got pasta. Oh no. Oh no. Quite literally, oh no. Got the punch. Dang it, he used Confuse Ray. I tried to get him out with that. This is not good. Not good. Not good at all. This game is being mean. And why it's not good. I need you to, yeah. I built that Gengar too well, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's not fun. At least he's frail. That's gonna hurt. Oh no, we're good. We survived it. We're good. We need to go back and heal. After we get this item. What? Dang, was that scary. That was very scary. Electro Ball. You're a Cotton Spore. Let's get rid of Cotton Spore. Right. Bam. Yeah. I lack confidence in everything I do. It stems from my past relationships with people. Because I didn't have the greatest of friends. I didn't have a really good ex. Oh, it's a skull fossil. And I lost a lot of my confidence because of people and how I got treated. I just haven't built it back yet. I really haven't. Talk to someone about that. Yeah, I lack confidence in talking to people. I don't trust easily. Also, that poor Cloyster had a slow start. I'm out. Boom. I don't trust. I have very heavy trust issues. I only talk to the people I trust. But not just random people. Yep, I don't talk to just random people. I mean, even talking to, I don't even talk to my church leaders and that. I'm professional. If I had a friend that was professional, I'd probably be able to talk to them. But I haven't been able to build a connection with someone that's a professional. Okay. Make one. Yeah, it's a lot harder than this. Easier said than done, though, Chaos. It took me a good solid time to get able to trust to certain people on streams and that, too, anyway. It took me 3 months to even talk to my church leader. And that, because I don't trust people. I don't trust people. Excuse. I know it's an excuse. I know that's a fact about that. I know it's an excuse that I don't trust people, but it's a little bit harder to build up trust and things with people when you've been through everything that I've been through. Boom. And boom. Did I have Pokemon die? So no, I had to heal. That's right. I needed to heal, man. It's fine, man. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not gonna die. We ain't gonna die. No, no, no. Not today. Not today. And now I'm all teary-eyed and everything because I'm upset at myself. That's all I gotta say. Oh. I think I'm gonna take a short break and get up and stretch and that. And clear some things up. And I will be right back, guys, so enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys in a moment.
I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cut like the shell, I can bury caught me off guard. Tell me alone. Said you'd keep me safe, now you're tearing me down. Ain't my way to waste, now that you're not around. Come and leave your mark.
A lot, and they're like, oh yeah, that reminds me of myself, to be honest. But I really enjoy the songs. I hope you guys have been enjoying those lately on this Purities. Hi Persian, how are you? How are you today, little cat? Speaking of cat, I think he walked by earlier, but I don't know where he went. I think he went back to Jimmy's side. On! And here we are. No, he's in the kitchen. Hey cat. Hi, Taylor. Under the table. He under the table. Oh. You looking at me funny. You looking at me, huh? Yeah, says hi, everybody. Please don't have levitate or something dumb. You're a gulpin. You died in this. Poison me. Come on, man. None of that. None of the poison. Also, I need to fix the stream boss because, yeah, apparently doesn't like to be reset. Give me 1 second to fix that real quick, guys. That'll be here. Okay, so I'm like, where the heck is it in this box? And go there, and I should fix the stream boss. Stream boss fixed. Boom. Everything should be fixed and set up again now. We should be good. We should be fine and bad till it's still candy. Bam. Ah, poisoned. I hate being poisoned. Why? Yeah, I sure had him there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a dragon move, okay? I don't have a dragon move. Don't make me do that. Do you have Dragon Rage? I hate you. And you're faster. I talk it, man. It takes 40 damage every time. Let's see. I didn't even get para. Not Bug dies to poison if he gets hit. Gentleman can take 1 Dragon Rage. I am slower than Dragonair. Dragon Rage, eh? He hits me with Dragon Rage, and I don't kill with this. I don't know if I'm faster. 74, 36, 29. Okay, you are the slowest member. Who died of poison? I think it has a chance. If it uses Dragon Rage, we get down 40 HP. We just gotta be able to kill it with this hit. Because I'm pretty sure I'm faster than Dragonair. Oh yeah, he used slams. We're good. We're good. I don't have to worry about that. Okay, he's not using Dragon Rage. Okay. May have gotten out of this fight. Oh, it's so freaking cold down here. And there's the Dragon Rage I was worried about. He wanted to lower my speed for that. Yeah, but I see what you're doing there. Please stop dropping frames, man. Jeez. Sheesh. Bam. Yep, he goes. Almost dead. We made it out of that. Now we need to go back and heal again. My tooth. I should probably, just in case Ampy can't outspeed it, probably switch you to the Pokemon. Just in case we run into wild Pokemon by accident. Oh, we didn't make that pass. We're fine. It makes it last. Okay, now we can go back and heal. That was good. That's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. We didn't die. We're good. We're specifically good. But yeah, that was like, oh no. I saw Dragon Rage and I saw I was slower. I'm like, oh no. Like, sheesh. Fine though. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. And hopefully our next encounter is a good one, because we still only have 3 team members. I thought it was run over there for a minute because of the Dragon Rage. I'm like, I don't live anything. Hey, Gidma. No. You're not blue. If you were blue, I would have been able to add you to the team. But you're never blue, are you? No, it's never blue. I don't know how long it took me to get my shiny Yanma eventually, but I finally perfected the dex and was able to get it at one point. For that, when we did that stream for the Gen 2. That was cool. I was glad I was able to get it done. Operator Leo got a velocity. Okay. I need to put a not bug back up front. That's what I need to do. Cool. Not bug would be nice to have back up front mainly, so yeah. Come in level 25. Shadow Punch. Oh yeah. I know Sucker Punch is priority, but it only works if the other Pokemon is using an attacking move, so yeah. We gotta be careful we're getting closer to the level cap. I know we're like still a good 5 levels under, but I worry about the level cap, okay? Anybody who plays a hardcore worries about the level cap. I'm gonna have to turn off the XP share off soon. Ay, ay, ay. That's funny. I ran into person. Bow, 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 down, bow, bow, down. Oh wow, it did not like the emulator. Flamethrower works. I could have used Skydrop, but I didn't want to use Skydrop. You're dead, dude. Just accept your fate. You're dead. You can't even get that bite off. Oh. I don't know why it got so freaking cold over here, but it got cold. Like, real fast. And Roselia. So your entire team is basically weak to fire. Got it. So having Flamethrower on this thing was a good play. I really still think you shouldn't be able to paralyze ground types. Honestly, that's something that you shouldn't be able to do, man. Because you're not able to paralyze the electric types, but you shouldn't be able to paralyze ground types either. Just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, what's your final mon? Numble. Okay. Mag 6, that's gonna tickle. Like I said, it's gonna tickle. I resist it. Bye! You're quad weak to it, buddy. Like, yeah. Do. I got a para heal. Alright? I don't want to have to run back all the way back. Heal, man. Bottom. I'm good, I think. Move forward. Yeah, the Pokemon Center's right there. Now we can heal. I don't know why I wasted it. But we're good. We're good! Specifically good. We got a team of 3. We're gonna take on the world with our team of 3. I'm curious to see what our Mega is gonna be. Honestly. Honestly, I really want to see what my Mega is gonna be. And see what we can get from that. I'm hoping it's something good and not something that we've already had. So I would kind of be sad, because I want to be able to win the battle with the Mega. And I don't think I've ever actually won the battle with the Mega. My last attempt, we had a Mega Gardevoir, and it got wiped to their Mega, so we weren't able to use it. We'll restore. Oh yeah. Full restores. Full restore also need to fix that. There's nothing there. I need to get this item. Give me something good. A Lepa berry. Oh yeah, I take a Lepa berry. Lepa berry. Fine, we don't worry about that. Bam. Can't go that way yet. I have to go up here and interact with this idiot. I went the wrong way. Yeah. Gotta go this way. Interact with the idiot. Oh, my eye. Don't know why my eye is so itchy today, but it itchy. Like, sheesh, man. You don't have to be that itchy. Yeah. There's always something weird about Team Flare. It's Team Flare. You gotta understand that. I want I know, Austin said I should hopefully get a Lucario. I mean, a Lucario wouldn't be bad. As long as it got a good ability, a Lucario would not be bad. It would not be bad at all. Silver Forest got a Chingling. That's not bad. What you have next is probably gonna be bad, though. Kinda worry about what you have next. Treatment. Aw, you cheeky booger. Yeah, what are my Gale Wings? Fine, I'm faster than you anyways. Faster than you anyways! Stupid little bell. You know what? You're gonna uproar? Okay. I got a way to handle uproars. Oh. I got a good way to handle uproars. It's Shadow Punch. Bam. Alright, what's next? I gotta pay attention to level caps. A choke? Okay, not exactly what I'm looking towards. Get confused. Get confused, buddy! You don't get confused, hurt yourself. Flamethrower? Not enough to KO. I'm curious now. I'm guessing he has Scrappy then. No, that doesn't work with the fighting. That works with fighting, right? Fighting can't hit ghosts unless they have Scrappy? Or am I thinking that wrong? I think I might be thinking that wrong. That's right. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, ghosts can't get hit by fighting moves. So that Machoke gets Scrappy. That's good knowledge, because I'm like, wait, that's a fighting move. He shouldn't have been able to hit me. I was so confused for a minute there. So confused. Alright, we get an encounter over here. Yeah. Yeah. I want a berry. Thank you. The Shrews berry's nice. Alright. Oh, I know where we're at. We get 2 encounters here. Also, we can go back and revive that fossil. I've been a Barbaracle. I almost said Binnacle. Binnacle's your first form. Oh, Barbaracle. Alright. That is our encounter here, is a Barbaracle. Let's try not to kill it. That's definitely not gonna kill it. Alright. He's gonna kill me, though. Try to bulldoze. Thanks for avoiding the Fury Swipes. Thank you very much. Okay. And let's do another Sky Drop. And be like, bruh. Oh boy. Static. Okay. Not bad. I think I can hit it with Flamethrower, maybe. That is pushing it probably a little bit close. Probably pushing it close. Confuse Rat instead and see if it can hurt itself for me. And then maybe we'll be fine. Alright. Hurt itself in confusion. We do need to go back and revive our fossils, so we're gonna go back and run back and do that after we get the encounter here and grab that item along the way. I think that was a TM right there that we saw. Yeah, it didn't even save the ball. You can't Fury Swipes me, buddy. You don't have Scrappy, we've already known that. So I need to buy more Great Balls of Pokeballs, I realized, because I'm almost out. It sucks. Bang. We caught it. Okay, good. We got another encounter for our team. Good thing is, it's pretty on par with the team, too. We just need to get a couple more levels. And then it'll be caught up. Rock Slide. Oh, bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. Yeesh, man. And boom. Get ourselves a rock water type. We already know it's got static. Let me Miser. Miser the geyser. Boom. We need to get past that person. Miser. What are you doing? Yeah, Fury Swipe slash Clamp. Okay. Honestly, you got useless moves. Not gonna lie. I want to go back and get my fossil. Alright, hi Sycamore, how are you? Going swimmingly, man. Good to know. Good to know. Also, Cat's going nuts behind me. I gotta use Cut, that's why. Yeah. Can't go that way. How am I supposed to go that way if I can't go that way? Run into them. Ah! You're going nuts, Cat. You know that, right? Boom. That's a Venus. That's a Venusaur. Alright, we're gonna use our priority. Hi, Skylar. Ah, he's too heavy. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Damn. Alright. Flamethrower it is. And T-Wave the Venusaur. Gonna tickle. If they doubled into me, I'm dead. Please don't double into me. Appreciate if you don't. Okay, good. Even if they did double into me, we're still living. Because I got paralyzed. Probably not gonna do much to this. That's fine. Parahacks. What I'm relying on, buddy. Parahacks for the win. You gotta hack sometimes. Bam. And clean one shot. Clean one shot. Yeah, we get another encounter in the cave, but I kinda want to get Pokeballs to heal and get my fossil encounter before that happens. Also, we need to turn the XP share off before I get too over level because no. Alright. Yeah, we need to turn off the XP share. XP share needs to stop being so broken. It needs to stop being so broken. Alright, Miser, you need to go up front. Need to get this item. Could have had a Magnezone. Did I really want a Magnezone over a Barbaracle? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. That's a Blockberry. Block! Hi again, Pinks. Hope you are doing well, friend. That's a Sky Battle area. Yeah. Yeah, I can't get through that area. We're trying. We're specifically trying. Alright, Magnezone, you need to let me leave and not kill my Miser. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to fall into that. Like, I didn't mean to fall into that. Also, I don't like when they ping things for that. Like, why am I getting pinged again? Oh. Come on. That makes sense. That's a Lucario Mega? No, okay, it's just regular. You need to heal though. This is what happens when you accidentally run into trainers when you're not ready. Can't touch me with your power-up punch. Aw, you got the swishes. Molga? Okay. Eat some fire. You're still dead. Like, he had a good plan. Switch up Lucario, save the Lucario. Learn payback. Nah. I want to keep Confused Ray. It's been too helpful. It has been way too helpful. Hi, Lucario. Flamethrower. Bye. This Mega Gengar has helped me a lot. It has helped me a lot. Boom. It hasn't been able to use the sniper ability quite yet. But it has helped me a lot. So let's go back, heal, head our way down to the fossil. I wish I had the ability to fly, but I don't have the ability to fly yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This game gives me a headache. We're barely surviving. We're hanging in by the skin of our teeth. We haven't given up with the fight. Let's go back to the other town. We're gonna run into Zapdoses, I know we are. Or not run into anything. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Now we're all the way back here. We just head down the beach. And then we can go revive our fossil. Yeah. Also, I want to check something before I say anything, but I think I figured out something that could help us. Okay. Fine. It is fine. No, I don't want to answer any questions. Hi, Apollo Arrow. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. I don't think we revived the skull fossil. Let's see what we get. If it's something that's dupes, we can trade that out for an encounter later on. But we got a Makahita. Meh. Not the best, but not the worst. A Makahita, man. Makahita. Come on. Let's give it a nickname. Dylan. At least it's not a Ditto. Yeah, at least it's not a Ditto. Let us do... This will be... Name her Daisy. Nah, I don't name them after flowers or anything. This will be... Oh. Why am I getting pinned? This is gonna be Kaiser. It's gonna be Kaiser. It's gonna be Kaiser. I'm glad to hear you're just chilling and hanging out. Hope you have been doing well. Let's check out Kaiser. Next Pokemon I choose the name of is Elizabeth or Puppy. Got Rattle. Okay. Got Fake Out, that's cool. Fatal Throw, not bad. Get rid of Whirlwind where it should be set. Should be set, man. Ugh. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Whirlwind is not good. I'm trying to think of if I have any moves that I want to teach Makahita. I mean, if I put this up front, it needs some training. I'm trying to debate how far back. Puppy the Magikarp. I don't think I've ever found a Magikarp in my runs. Have I? I don't know if I found a Magikarp in any of my runs. Bruh. Uno momento. Por favor. I need to figure out why this tab's being glitchy. That's fine. We don't worry about that. Copy Jaden animations. Nah. I don't copy people. I don't copy people. Okay. Closing some tabs because I'm hoping that stabilizes. Because I was dropping frames again. I don't like it. Why you no fun? Nah, it's just not wise to copy people. It makes people angry. You copy people, it's like, hey, why you copy me? Okay. Tabs should be fixed now. Everything should be fixed now. Do that. And boop. Not fun to copy people. That's what I'm trying to say. Boom. And yeah. I wanna yeet myself. You don't wanna yeet yourself. Don't yeet yourself. Yeeting yourself's not fun. Unless you're yeeting yourself on a bed after a long day of work, it's like, yeet on the pillows, feels nice. And I used to work long days. Push the wrong button again. When I used to work long days, I would, when I got home from work, I'd pull up my favorite stream, pop up on the TV, and then bam, just flop on the bed and just lay there. Be like, I just want to live on this bed for the rest of my life. So yeah. Yay! You can learn Aqua Jet! Yes! Better water move than Clamp. Why not? Off my couch, because that might hurt. Eating yourself off your couch might hurt. You're a physical attacker. Light and Ruin won't help. Dumpster dial, that won't help either. Dude, honestly... I hope it gets better for you. Soon. I get rid of Pursuit. I don't know why I put Pursuit on EMP, but Synchronize might help a little bit. Put Pursuit, nah. Honestly, nah. We don't need to teach anybody anything else. Alright, now we can go back and get that cave encounter. We should be fine. And everything. Pursuit is what I'm pressing that you were trying to say, the pursuit of happiness. But it's a good movie though. I've watched the movie, it's something like that, called like that. It's a good movie. I think it was based off the book, if I'm remembering correctly. Also, there's a reason why I don't have a death counter on this layout. It would be bad. The deaths have gotten significantly bad in this game. Significantly. This game hate me. But it's fine, we don't have Rock Smash. It's fine. We're all fine. We're gonna make more progress and be okay. Alright, let's get back up here. This is why I wish I had Fly. Just saying. Harry's fine. Everybody's fine. He loved Magic Carp. 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 Hey, Zubat. Zubat? That's a Zapdos, you idiot. I don't know why I automatically said, hey, Zubat. Like, bruh. Ugh. My luck right here in a nutshell. Like, bruh. Yeah. Fine. Everything's fine. Zubat want the fish. It's the fish. Yeah, my mind's not all here, okay? Isn't that all here? I still have a massive headache. I'd like to go away. But it'll be fine. Maybe Monday when I got to work and that again. I'll probably be able to pick some more stuff up. I think I have one more thing of Advil left, and then I'm out of Advil. Yeah. Fine. We need to switch up the Maki at the front right. There we go. We need to stop the dropping of the frames, man. Oh. Actually. Oh. 99% of the time? Fair. The only problem with this is I can hear myself talking now. Fine. I needed that off my head. It was giving me a massive headache. The mic's not picking up because I have that suppression thing on, so we're good. I can still hear it just fine. Well, yeah. We should be theraping like a little bit better now. It's just still, a little bit. Yeah, we were heading this way. We got the cave encounter that we have to get. It didn't hit that person last time. I wish there was a way. That way. Duskull named Grime. Named your Duskull Grime. Okay. Boy, Graham. Alright, we get an encounter here in the Reflection Cave, which immediately happens. Yes. Why does this game hate me, man? No, it doesn't work, okay? The game just hates me. Off. You're a thing of trash. Fair enough. Reduce their speed with the rattle. Okay. Justified. Ooh. Ooh. And now it's +2. I know. Pokemon suction cups. I do not have any way to trade in this game at Angus Beef. This is an emulator. Sorry about that. Hope you are doing fine. Suction Cups is a good mod in this game, though. And great ball. In the ball. Bam. It's also a randomizer, so I wouldn't even be able to tell what was Suction Cups, so I wouldn't have been able to trade anyways. Rattle like a baby rattle? No, not like a baby rattle. Not like a baby rattle. We got ourselves a mask with the Justified. We're gonna name it Feelings. It's your mask and your feelings. Masky. Nah, it's name it Feelings. You mask your feelings, okay? We're gonna use our potions, so we can see if you learn anything. You learn Light of Ruin. Yeah, you only learn Light of Ruin. Let's teach it that. Mask, though. What's hiding behind a mask, okay? Bam. Got Haze, Nightshade, Hex, and Will-O-Wisp. I'm gonna get rid of Nightshade for it. Hex is better. Next counter is Fish to Surf in Shower City, I think. Yeah, probably. Welcome back in, Q. How are you doing? I know what I need to do. I forgot it's to do something real quick. I'm freezing. Well, we can get something warm. Hey, Tokotic. I could have used that. That would have been nice. Is that thing Sky Drop? Oh yeah. I need to go back and get an encounter that I forgot about. That's what we're doing, is going back. Yep. Drink some hot chocolate or something. Hot chocolate's always good. I need to buy more hot chocolate. I used the last one a little bit before the marathon. Yeah, I need more hot chocolate. It's very nice for keeping that. Hey, Persian. How are you? How are you? I'm also freezing myself, but I don't have any way to warm up over here. The static Lucario count as encounter there. I count the statics as separate encounters. Now I'm still able to get an encounter, and then I'm still allowed to get this Mega, as well as a separate encounter. We have warm milk. Enjoy the warm milk. This is where I haven't gotten an encounter yet. I forgot to get my encounter in this city. So that's why we came back. So we can get the encounter here. You're a cat. Hope you're a fun cat. A fluffy form cat now. Okay. Bam. I reeled it in too slow. Persian. Can Rock Smash for encounter 2? I don't have Rock Smash. I do not have Rock Smash. Otherwise, I would have got an encounter here a long time ago. Obviously, I don't have surf yet. So. Alright, our encounter for the area. A dualism. Okay. I'll take a dualism. Not bad. How much is fake out doing to you? Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Not aiming at Jerry. Okay. Gonna use rollout again. What takes a 3 rollout is what I'm curious about. Probably Miser, to be honest. Probably Miser. You're a rock type. Alright, just not hitting me at all, that's good. Don't eat yourself in the kitchen, that's not very helpful. Get in my great ball. Get in my great ball. That does nothing! You know it! I need to buy more Pokeballs. I really do. Come on. Can't be Yosion. Yosion! But yeah, this is the perfect mon to have for rollout out. Pokeball. Work! Dang it! Nah. They don't like to work. Yosion has been caught. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. His name is going to be Gigas. Bam. Alright, we need to go check out Gigas. We also need to see if we can buy Pokeballs. Why? Because I said so. That's why. Bam. Healing, I'm gonna check out Gigas. Gigas Shockwave. Bam. If Pokemon counts encounters separately, they count as separate encounters. Not just the encounters, so if there's a gift Pokemon in town and there's a Pokemon that isn't, then I can still get the gift Pokemon as long as I have the Pokemon for the gift Pokemon. It's got a Smoke Ball. Thanks, Gigas. Relax and Sniper. You can get this snake. This Smoky Ball. Yeah, they count as separate encounters. Freezer Pop. How about Freezer Pops? Yeah. That works for that one. Yeah. Oh. Big stretch. Okay, now we're done in this area. We can go back up. Sheesh, it's a lot of running back. Actually. Do something real quick. Having a Mountain Blue Gatorade one in the ice was always good. Do it like wait. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, man. We're going back to the cave. We got the mask in the cave, so didn't like to get the mask in the cave, but it's fine. Get 2 encounters. I'm too sure since there's 3 left or something are out. It's gonna be randomized. It won't be a Lapras. It'll be randomized. But yeah, you get the Lapras encounter, which just counts as a gift one, and then the wild encounter. Oh my god. Yeah, my face, Mr. Persian. Persian. Yeah, exactly. Bing, bing. That's a swak. He's gonna sock it to you guys. Gonna sock it to you, mate. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're back here. I go this way. Want that item? It keeps taunting me. Boom. Alright, we get past him, he can see us because the mirror reflection of the cave wall. Fine. Boo-doo, Gymnast Pie has got a Darmanitan. First you rub it in my face since I lost mine. There you go. I know it's chip damage, but I like to be cheeky, okay? Cheeky fake out. Nice. Bam. Go, Meezer. Meezer Miser. Meezer Miser Randomizer. Shit. I don't think I have a ground type Pokemon anymore. Wait, I do have a ground type because it hasn't died yet. I'm just trying not to overlevel it. And dead Darmanitan. And he's out of here. He out of here. I'd rather vanilla for this battle. Rock polish. Honestly, we're gonna get rid of Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Mud Slap. Bruh. I don't know where Rock Smash came out of that, but I'm gonna give it Rock Polish instead. That way it can boost its speed a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's grab you. Ooh, that's another encounter, guys. Pretty sure this guy. This is another noon. Probably. Got another encounter. Hi, Durant. How are you? How are the kids? Out of here. Out of here. Home. Hi, Trap Pinch. Trap Pinch would have been fun too. I don't care about that. We ain't gonna worry about that. Oh yeah, we almost hit that person. Went through. Like a forehead. And we run into Pokemon. Thanks, game. At least we got a smoke ball. Hey, it's a regular Gengar. And that's bored. Bye. Thanks for playing. Mango berry. I almost said mango. Mago. Yeah. You got the item there, so it's good. Hey, Watchog. How are you doing tonight? Hope you were doing well. Uh-huh. Yeah, my face. I walked right into her by accident. Shiny kill exception, yes. It is still full odds for the shinies, so if I run into a shiny, I'm allowed to catch it. If I can catch it. I'm a cheeky butt, but I don't care. What you mean? Feelings needs to get some levels. Feelings needs to get some levels. Honestly, let's do it. Bit of ruin! Ugh. That says bothering me. That's a little bit better. Just hex it. I'll be like, hex you. You're not a good play for Dish. Honestly, not Bug would probably be the better play because it's got ground moves. Thank you. Eat. Critical hit and poison. Yeah, but. Ah. That's all I gotta say. Why do I have this tab open for the same person? I don't know. Use that one. E. That's fixed. Bulldoze. Now we should be able to kill this thing. It did not die. What are you doing with your life? And you just encored me. Steel is the best choice. I don't have a steel move. I do not have a steel move. Come on. It's a Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. What a wonderful place. Kakuna Matata. In all pleasant days. Can't do that. I'll rock move on you. So that's fine. Steel type immune to poison in Gen 7. Gen 7 I believe is when it started. This is Gen 6. I don't remember if they're immune to it in Gen 6 or not. It's been a while since I played Gen 6. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp, we can burn. Get burned! Ooh, I'm a darling. That's what it means today. Burn. Yeah. And now we can hex. Hex you! Hex a you, man. And he dies to burn. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect damage, man. And he go down. Okay. I need to get off that poison if we're gonna continue through the cave. Should be good now. I'm gonna save just in case there's yet. And the only way to poison steel type of Gen 6 might be 28 on Gen 7 wise, so that's like corrosion. Corrosion's a bet. And we gotta fight this trainer because they can see us from behind. Fool's trainer and's got an arrow. Not really. I have a good way to deal with arrow. I do, but I don't. Mold breaker arrow. Okay. See you. Ooh, it's got takedown. Ow! That was rude, sir. Sheesh. Gotta collect one. You can't stay in, obviously. I mean, you're gonna be normal type, so... you got Shadow Sneak. That's not fine. This is not fine at all. Yeah. Love to see you try, man. Fury Swipe, see how much that's gonna do. Nothing, so I think it'd be better to Slash. Slash would be a better play. Boom, boom, boom. Don't worry about it. High beams. We're faster, so Slash KO. Calculations, man. Problem with this is now we're stuck using the mons that are closer to the level cap. You're rolling. Bye-bye! Mainly because I'm worried about it. Be close to Hariyama. It has to get to this survive before it can be Hariyama, though. That's the problem. It does nothing but ow. Bulldoze. Nope. Okay. And now it's dead. And now it's dead. Bam. Alright. You don't have a lot of potions left either. There's a healer in case of abuse to train if you need to. Eventually. This lady. I just don't remember where the healer was. Found her. Right after I used my potions. Hello, Meletta. Meletta! Bye! I got stuck. Wouldn't let me move. Sheesh, man. Alright, she's got a Hydrugen. Fun. Yeah. Ow. A lot of freaking damage, mate. Honestly, Amphi's got this. Amphi's got this, man. Push. No. Damage. He's faster than me. Amphi, why are you so dang slow? Why are you so dang slow? He's so dang slow, man. You know, Gengar's faster, but I'd have to lose something to get Gengar in right away. Watching the defense drop. Tickle. I thought. Get paralyzed. Forehead. Bam. Right. Lumber. And splash. Dead. At least the healer is right up the stairs. That's good. Bam. I want this item. Hi, Furret. How are you? How are you? I mean, slower. Did I just kill a Furret? Maybe. I say maybe because it could kill me here. Now we need to go back up and heal again. Yeah. Did I just kill the Furret? Yeah. Good training, okay? Good at training. Yeah. I want the item. Hey, River. River. It's a river. Bam. Upgrade. Hi. I got stealth rock. I mean, not bad, but not good. That's not Flash, buddy. Alright, Zam. Fine. Hi, Gengar. Come on, don't worry about it. Now we have to fight this dude, because he can see us. Almost through the cave, though. This is nice. Chris can select game streamers soon you got that far. Eh. It can be, but I have only made it to the 7th gym before I got wiped out by an Archeops. But that would have been really helpful for the Archeops, because I would have set up the Stealth Rocks, so I would have switched in the Archeops, and I would have been like half dead. Well, not half dead, but it haven't done a lot of damage to it. Okay. What was that one? No, nope. Ow. Aurora Beam. You're dead. That crit probably mattered because Vaporeon is very tanky. Crit probably mattered. Also, I'm getting too high level. I haven't even seen Wolford. Nope, I died at the 7th gym in my first attempt. And that was against the 7th gym leader. Yeah. This is the 2nd attempt, sadly. It's not making there. Still here, just chilling. Hi, Austin. I'm glad you're just chilling. Like I'm feeling. I don't like this Gengar staring me in the face. I do not like it one bit. She freaking confuses me. What's with the freaking confusion axe? Oops. Damn. You had to hit yourself now, bug. Come on. I don't like that. Go hit yourself, please. Thank you. Living. Is it slower now? Honestly, I'm gonna have to do something risky. Probably not gonna work, because I'm gonna... Yeah, it worked. Hee. Oh, it still lived. Ah, you failed. Okay, I need to switch out. Actually... We're doing it again. You're wondering why I'm faster than a Gengar? I have Gale Wings. I have Gale Wings on this Pokemon. So I took advantage of it. Oh. There we go. We're getting a Hariyama. Got ourselves a Hariyama. He did, boy, he did! Dick. Alright. You are now- Why does everything get Gale Wings? I'm not complaining, but... Okay. I don't think you can learn it, though. You can learn Skydrop! There you go. At a stab. I like having the priority of the first match. Honestly, I think I'm gonna give her smelling salts. I like the knockoff to have the items knocked off too. Now it's got the priority and Gale Wings. Yeah. That's about... I give a citrus berry too, right? Oh, that Darling left you, buddy. I'm sorry. Watch out. And now we got a flying move to deal with the chop. See what that's gonna do. Ooh, that was nice. Ow, nice. Off to bed now. Night, 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 Ussing. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoy your sleeps. And hope I'll see you again in the future. Some rest, friend. Appreciate it. And dead chop. Chop, chop. Ultra Ball. I mean, that helps. We're gonna have to battle this double battle. Good. We have to fight these. Go off, fight these numbnuts. Abra and a Dratini. Okay. Next Abra. Take out Dratini. Oh, wow. Alright. Bam. Bang. Overkill. Overkill. Dead. But did some damage, we knocked some things off. Good. Knock their socks off. Bam. Toxic Plague. Yeah. And we out of there. Made it Shallower City. Bam. Hi guys, how are you? That's all I gotta say about you guys. Mega Evolution Guru. Mega Evolution Guru. Intriguing Stone. Okay. Okay. Power of Mastery. Yeah. I want this plate. Ooh. At some point we need to go back and get that encounter. Put that on feelings. We good. Go in here. Talk to the peoples about Mega Evolution. We don't get the Mega Evolution until after we beat the gym, though. Be cool if it was a Lucario. That'd be cool. But I highly doubt I'd get a Lucario. Level cap is 32, though. And they're coming. They're slowly but surely coming. Fine, everything is just fine and dandy. Because they stole your candy. Like it's finally here, eh? It is finally here. I'm gathered in one place here. Mega Evolution, eh? Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares, it's a whole new level of Mega Evolution. Like, bring it back and then people will care. Bam. I have a lot of dialogue here. And as I said with the previous attempt, I'm not gonna reread the dialogue. Yeah. Bye. We could lose here. But we got this. We got this. Bam. Do it. Battle Serana. Serana. Hakuna Matata. Cop Rachel. She got a Combi. No. She's gonna arrest us for her female Combi. Lower my evasiveness. Bug flying. Burned. You burn me. I can hex you. I lived. Satch. Oh, I gotta say Satch. The Deoxys, eh? Deoxys, mate. Dead. Nightshade. I got knock off, don't worry about it. Foxy! Make up so much now that you're a Hariyama, bruh. You're gonna taunt me? Huh. It did. It did. Okay. Howdon. That's her ace. That's her ace, man. Bam. Dig, okay. Use that turn to set up. Just die almost. Makes you paralyzed, eh? Dang, son. Yeah. Get out of there, mate. Get out of there. Ugh, this thing bullies my team. What two can play at that? Not really, because I don't have any more. I can lower your speed. E. Eject button for that's samurai. Yay. Get in here, Yampy. You're gonna be my answer to this thing. Bam. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. That hurt a whole lot, man. Like a T-shock. Ninja's gonna tickle. T-shock. He's faster. We living. Coin. Yampy's getting really close to level cap. Splurt Thunder Punch. 75, 100. Yeah. No, it's physical, but it's fine. The Thunder Punch. Yampy used Thunder Punch. Okay, piled on. I still don't have a good answer to this stupid thing. I really don't. Shadow Punch. Nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna bank on it hitting itself. That's what I gotta bank on. I gotta bank on it hitting itself. Bam. Flinches. I'm asleep still, but hey, you can try to go for flinches. Get to avoid dice. Dice. Ah. Get out of my face. You do no damage. Right, we gotta bank on it getting get paralyzed. Leftovers, eh? Yeah, fine. Not really, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fake out. Yeah. Honestly, Vital Throw. Slower than the stupid hippo. You gotta be kidding me, mate. You stop putting me to sleep. You stop putting me to sleep. Oh, don't worry about it. We're gonna make it through. We'll be fine. Did not take that well. Sheesh. Polygon is a problem, man. I'm a good counter to ground types. wish this boosted me. That. Ding. Hex again. Hex you. Okay. Paladin goes down with no deaths. But we still have her final mon to deal with. Let's learn Supersonic? Nah. Nah, fam. Okay. Mightyena. He's got 2 Pokemon left. Yeah. It all depends on her last 2 Pokemon. Mightyena I might be able to deal with. If it doesn't, yeah. Yay. Mightyena, no. Don't do that. Good. I don't like that. Fine, don't worry about it. Flamethrower. Get out of my face. There, said Mightyena. Then Jazz. Okay, I think we got this. Hurt yourself. You need to not hurt yourself, please, gentlemen. Reach is gonna be a problem too with that Fury Cutter. Stop hitting yourself, mate. I don't want to lose Gengar like that. Gengar is a play to win. Swords dancing in my face! Stop it! Burned. Get burned, you stupid bug! How do you like them swords dance mitigated? That death. Well lived. Honestly, do this. Should be fine. Cut it close, but we got it. Get out of my face, Ninjask. Bam! Boom goes the dynamite. Let's learn ominous wind. Get rid of Bright. It's not doing us any good. If I want to teach it back, I can always teach it back too, so. Top Rachel goes down. Gave me a run for my money, lady. But I didn't die. I didn't die. Cool. Now I can go back and heal. Sheesh. He likes to bully me. No. Let's heal. I don't know if you can do the route until after. I could double check though. Healing Wish, Mirror Shot, Sticky Web, and Water Spout, and Absorb. Would be fun. It'd also be fun, but it'd also be painful. I mean, that could be a good play if you want to sack something. Keep that in mind that you're there. Keep that in mind that you were there. No. Lapras if we can. See what it is. And if it's something good, we might add it to the team. If not, I think we have a solid team as is. The only thing I'd probably remove from the team is the mask. But that's just me at this time of moment thinking. It seems like it's one of the weaker links, but it also has helped a little bit. It saved our bacon a couple times. Not bad. Nope. I can't get an encounter here though. And then we can get the Lapras later. Marowak. Hey, Marowak. Does a lot of damage. Don't crit, and we should be good. Was a crit to me. Watch out. Damn. Clear down. And chuck a Pokeball at it. Marowak's not a bad encounter. He adds us a new ground type to add to the box. Blah. Stay in the ball, Marowak. But stay in the ball. Sheesh, man. Sheesh. You know you wanna. Thank you. Thank you for staying in the Pokeball. I do appreciate your time. Alright. I'm calling ourselves. Wants to learn Belly Drum. Honestly, if this wasn't a Nuzlocke, I'd let you learn Belly Drum. But no. No, you're not learning Belly Drum. Bruh. Bone and keep. This is Bone Keeper. Got suction cups. That's ironic. That's ironic, man. Bam. Alright, there we could go to the back of the box. We could get our gun mask out. Ah! Right there, so it makes it easier to swip it out. I'm still a tad bit underleveled with our team. Don't want to take on the gym a little bit underleveled either. Healed up, rested up. Alright. But no, I normally go a little bit longer in these nights than that, but I think I'm gonna call it a night here tonight, guys. My headache still hasn't gone away, and I'm not feeling the best with the weakness and vibes or anymore, so we will continue this in the next week, the Friday slot next week and such. So let me see about finding us a red target for the night, but make sure you guys are checking out all the socials. We are gonna be doing some new things on new things on YouTube, so make sure you guys are checking out the YouTube channel. I'm gonna be doing some new things starting soon. The new series starts on Monday. Look forward to the new series. I know I have had a blast recording it so far. It is something a bit brutal to me, so I hope you guys enjoy. I'll have some new content coming up soon as well on the channel, so make sure you guys are paying attention to that. Make sure you guys are checking out the TikTok as well. I know I do a lot of random clips from previous times on the channel currently, but we don't worry about it yet. It's a lot of fun. I know I have a lot of fun with them. And make sure you guys are checking out the Twitter, the tweets, and the Discord. If you guys want to keep updated on the schedules, make sure you check out the Discord and the Twitter, because they will keep you posted and updated on when I go live and when I change the schedule up and such of the shenanigans of the shenanigans. Make sure you're checking out Invisible Corporations as well. The YouTube channel is a bunch of amazing, awesome content creators. I have my Skyrim series currently going up on that channel, so I'd appreciate if you guys go check it out and check out all the other amazing content creators that are pulled up in that. And make sure you guys are checking out all the other amazing content on the channel as well. And if you want to join the Discord server, !ICC, and that will take you to the IC Discord, where it will hopefully keep you guys posted and such. Do appreciate you guys for hanging out and watching. Sorry for the lackluster of energy towards now and that. Let us see what do we live that I can send you guys to for the night. Make sure you copy and paste this raid message if you are unsubbed. If you are subbed, copy and paste this raid message. And if you are tier 2 or higher, copy and paste this raid message. Let's see who will be live that I can send things to tonight. Double check what they're up to. Oh, I can send you to there. I haven't got a chance to raid this person quite yet. They're doing some terror raids with their chats and such. Let me see if I can pull up. Met them through a random raid because I was lurking in a stream, and then I woke up in the morning and I'm like, how the heck did I end up here? And then I got to check them out for a little bit, so. Oh. We're gonna send you over. See you next one. Stay safe, take care out there. We'll try our best, Pinks. I will see you guys tomorrow on the YouTube side. It'll be around 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, if I decide to go live, I will let you guys know if I cancel stream tomorrow or not. We shall see. But I will see you guys tomorrow on the YouTube. If not, I will see you guys Sunday over here at 6 a.m. Eastern for some more Plague Tale Requiem. I do appreciate that. So we are gonna raid someone that I haven't got a chance to raid yet. That I met randomly. I gotta make sure I'm spelling their name right. They seem like really, chill peeps. They're, a VTuber of the Aussie variety. They're fun, chill people. Their names are Tactics Hazy TV. So I appreciate if you guys show them some love and check them out. They're pretty chill people. He's a pretty awesome dude. He's a big Pokemon fan, so he's playing some Scarlet and Violet tonight with chat, doing some terror raids, so go show him some love and appreciation. It's probably like afternoon for him, while it's like late night for us, so like I said, he is Australian, so don't get to check him out often either, so I appreciate if you guys go show him some love. And thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys are checking out all the socials and that. And please stay tuned for everything that will be coming soon and for the futures, because I have a lot of fun things planned. I just have to get over the burden of, hey, gotta get through this obstacle course to get through there and do that and do this and do that. And yeah, I do appreciate you guys hanging out and putting up with my shenanigans and my cringe and the frame drops and everything in between, because as I was talking, it's still dropping frames. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the conversations, Pinks and Q and Chaos. I do appreciate you guys. You're awesome, amazing people. And hopefully we'll see you guys in the next one. So for now, this is your girl, Cyclonic Wolfos, signing off. Stay safe, keep howling, stay furious, my friends. Go check out Hazy, let him know I sent you. Make sure you send the right raid message over, and I'll see you guys tomorrow or Sunday. But now, bye!